Thanks for the happy birthday. Hello.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
I'm kind of getting bored of Kanye.
Hey.
It's funny for a little while.
Yeah.
Give me a
Can't
second.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, I see. I'm glad you're enjoying, and thanks Sharp for the resub. Thanks for the 50 months, man. $55 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Appreciate it, man. So, it's been that way for like a year, though. Like, over a year, it's been like that.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I don't want to drink soda, though. I don't really care.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up? I have not, no.
You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Why, man? Why? Why? Why?
Ow!
Why?
Ow! Ow! Coming at ya! Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Please move. I'm speedrunning for eventually getting sub 40. That's my long-term goal, sub 40.
Hey.
Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Can you work, please? Like, oh my god, how many fucking runs are you gonna fucking make me do this, man?
I can't hear you.
Sup, how's it going?
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Sup. I appreciate it, Cosmic, thank you.
they'll
Go.
Such old school content that's wrapping back around and being a novelty again.
Hey.
It's like an antique 60s car.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
I got
for
into a
robots.
discussion with some people that stream about this. Do you guys prefer not having pre-rolls and watching 3 minutes of ads per hour, or only watching 30 seconds of ads when you get in? And then just no ads after that. Which one sounds better? Really? Even if you have to watch 3 minutes of ads per hour? 3 minutes per hour? What if you come in the stream on the 3 minutes? Like, what if you come in the stream and you hit, that's happened to me recently, where like, oh, you don't have ads when you come in, then you get fucking hit with 7 like within like a 5-minute period of joining.
That was a ton of
It just
fun.
happened to me yesterday.
I
It's
think
just
we'll
like
do it
fucking annoying. Well, that's what you have to do. You have to do 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of the pre-rolls. That's literally what the requirement is. If you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, you don't have to run pre-rolls. It's stupid. It's a ridiculous amount of time. So I'm saying I'd rather just have pre-rolls than fucking have my viewers have to watch that shit. There's nothing more annoying, dude. There's like literally nothing more annoying.
Downtown.
Yeah, I don't like, my goal is to I don't even want any ads. I don't want anybody to have to watch ads. Please use ad blocker when you watch my stream. If other streamers don't like ad blocker, I don't care. Just make my stream ad blocked. I really don't want people to have to fucking watch ads here. I get enough money from the support from the chat, like the subs and stuff. We do subathons that make like $3,000 a day. Before taxes, at least.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying.
I don't
Push,
need
push,
to-
push, push.
I don't need that. The majority of my viewer base is subbed anyway. I wouldn't make any money from ads. I'd just be torturing people who are new to the stream. Great. Good. So,
Are you ready, kids?
yeah, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. They're liars. Always have been.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They're like, oh, it would cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars to, like, yeah, okay, dude. Like, that's a lot of money for Twitch. Fuck off. It's nothing. God forbid you provide a service to your long-time,
Yeah, Garrett.
loyal streamers who are still streaming for you.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What happened yesterday? I think there was a really good run that didn't get past SBA because of fucking... Just stopped giving me points right at the end, and then there was a run that got a 41. With an awful start and 2 really bad mistakes later.
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey,
I only played for 6 hours too. I mean, I feel like this routine is making better use of my time.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I don't do anything off stream. These runs are just all without practice in the beginning of the stream, and we practice as we go.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I've seen no progress. I haven't PB'd in 5 months. There's no progress. There's no visible progress. And even if there were, like, it's been 5 months, you know, like... It could be for any reason. I have no idea if what I'm doing is doing anything.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's just gonna be like this from now on. It's just gonna take forever to improve these runs. Not much we can do. The route is too stupid and nothing's being found, so
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
you're just
No
forced to
life.
deal with it.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I guess. I guess so.
What's up?
I don't know. How much better does the story have to be? Can I just get my run? It's fucking scared me. What the fuck noise was even that? Like, was that like a duplicatortron or something? What noise was that? Yo, what was that? Was that? I think that like the fucking sink like hit the duplicatortron on top of the building there. Like somehow it managed to get up there. What the fuck? Somebody clip it. The only one is the one that's all the way up on that building.
Sometimes pushing a simple
It's like,
button
how'd
is
that
the most
happen?
satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's exactly what that noise is. It totally hit that fucking thing on the building. That's exactly what happened, actually. No, they're always in the same spot. Yeah, thank you. That's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. I've been watching a lot of my old clips lately. I'm trying to archive stuff. It takes up a fuck ton of space, but like if anybody's gonna like archive things, like I have like 10 terabytes of empty space on my server currently. I have more than that actually. I have a 24 terabyte that I don't even use yet to hook it up. You're such a fucking little bastard, man. I fucking hate you. Yeah, thank you. So. Probably not even a good idea to let this keep going. It's actually just the most fucking asinine shit of all time. 100 hours is like, you're a fucking video streaming service. You want people to fucking upload their content and like stream for you and like build a legacy on your website, and you're only giving them 100 hours. Like, you're joking, right? It's fucking pathetic. Maybe 1,000 hours. I mean, I don't know, man. YouTube fucking doesn't even delete your streams. YouTube saves every stream that you do.
Phew. Sponge soul. That's
YouTube lets you have infinite videos, infinite streams. Twitch is forcing you to have your highlights under 100 hours total of all time, or they're gonna start deleting your highlights off the website starting in 2 months. It's gotta be one of the most fucking dumbass changes. Yeah, I thought that critical. I mean, I was just gonna DM him on Twitter, but why are you continuing this, man? You know this is a bad idea. Just stop. Just stop, dude. Stop. They're trying to kill Twitch. Like, it's more than obvious. Like, they don't care about this website anymore. That just tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, Gary.
Maybe I'll stream on this website for another year. And I'll start multi-streaming, and if they continue to make these decisions, I'll just phase it out. Yes, I've had enough. Honestly, just cut out the middleman.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's not a serious company anymore. They don't even support H.265. They don't support AV1. Their video upload, like their video encoder is like legit 20 plus years old at this point. Yeah, they're not a serious company anymore.
they'll
go.
They're just trying to slowly kill the website.
Hey,
Yeah, multi-streaming wasn't on the table until they did that shit. Now it is.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I mean, I've been speedrunning for 9 years. Like, I want to have my legacy on this website. I want to have all my records on my channel. I want people to go back and look at all the fucking runs I've done and all the strats that I've fucking contributed to, and just see all the story of things, like, going together. Like, it's like not that hard, you know. Just dedicated my fucking entire 20s to doing this. I want people to be able to see it. Well, that's the reason why they're doing this, is because, like, fucking, okay, like YouTube and Netflix, for example, like, they encode an AV1 and they compress it, which is extremely efficient, and then they serve it to you as, like, whatever your fucking thing is being served to, right? Twitch is just inefficient at VOD storage. You know, they already started doing, by the way.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
For partners, if you're, even partners, you're fucking partnered streamers, if you don't highlight your VODs within 7 days, they get downgraded to 720p. They've already started doing that like 2 months ago. If you're not a partner, it's 3 days. So if you don't highlight your fucking shit in 3 days, it gets downgraded to 720p. And then they're like, oh, you can only highlight 100 hours. Like, fuck off, dude. It's just nickel and diming at this point. Like, how much money are you really saving doing this shit? Get the fuck out of here. No streaming platform is that primitive where they gotta downgrade your quality. Like, just compress it better. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's absolutely ridiculous, man. It's all ridiculous.
downtown.
I don't want to complain too much about this today because I have to focus on getting runs, but
3 years running.
there's nothing really more to say. It's just stupid. Hopefully they fucking come to their senses before the 2 months. Just absurd. 10 years ago they tried to limit highlights to 2 hours and they got a lot of backlash and they reversed it like a month later.
Just met the Sponginator.
So who knows, man?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Yeah. Because they're fucking morons, dude. The people who run this website are just fucking imbeciles. There's fucking imbeciles.
Barnacles. Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Please fucking kill me.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's stupid. Trying to hit Y and A, one frame after the other to make the one frames more consistent. First of all, that's not even real tech. Like, what if you're probably hitting Y and A on the same frame most of the time when you do that. First of all. Second, it doesn't even work on everything there. You can't do it with hammer skip, you can't do it with certain other jumps as well. There are some areas where bashing is like varying by a frame anyway, so it's not even like truly consistent. You're just trying to get used to like this like cope strategy that's not going to get you better at the game in the long term. It's just cope. It's not an actual good strategy. Just get good at one frames. You can't hide forever. What they're trying to do is like, it's like Mario, where they're trying to like roll out and dive in the same thing. Like, that game is 30 FPS first of all, and second, there's a very clear visual to it. Like, you just press A and whatever when you hit the ground. You know, it's not inconsistent like this game, where like literally like bashes like happen on different frames and shit. It's like just like doesn't make any sense. Literally, Fast Nut can randomly be on a frame later or earlier, depending on what level you're in. Like, it's the whole thing is just like, the game's not consistent like that. And the fact that it doesn't work on all of them, like, you have to do them anyway. Yeah, it's just a bad idea.
I feel like a new sponge.
There's nothing but shitty anecdotal evidence that it works anyway. Like, somebody will do 100 of them without it, and then 100 with it, and be like, oh look, it was better, but they just fucking did 101 frames to warm up. Like, they just did it. They just practiced it like 100 times. Like, of course it's gonna be better. It's just stupid. It's entirely anecdotal. It doesn't make any sense.
I feel like a new sponge.
Just play movie, yeah, exactly. If the game is too hard, just play movie. Or rehydrated.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There are no benefits, no. Just Xbox.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Hey,
It's just a cope strategy. Just practice them.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it doesn't work on hammer skip. With the cannon, it depends on what you're going for. But even if you are going for the thing with the cannon where the bash actually does put you on the platform, that's a hell of a lot more precise than just jumping. I believe it does work on Forbidden, but like it's just shitty and it's slow. Like it's really weird.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Probably makes the cycle to get up to quick slick a little more difficult.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know. I was just guessing. It seems like it wouldn't, but I think it barely works.
Now I can wear
Probably depends on how you're doing it.
This is great.
Might not work the way that I do it.
downtown.
I don't know. We're getting to the point where like you're just not going to be able to
Number one in the Bikini Bottom
like take the
scavenger
game
hunt.
ultra seriously if you can't do this stuff like 5, 6, 7 times in a row. It is what it is, but you know, I guess that's why there are like extension categories and like other games for that matter. Like every game reaches that point where
You just met the Sponginator.
it's just the way it is. But it's just like trying. It's. I mean, I don't know if I'd just say it that way. Like, there are valid strategies like that that work in other games, but for this game, it doesn't make any sense. Especially because bashing isn't even consistent. You're not even getting proper feedback. Like if you do that shit and you miss it, like it could be like one of 2 things. It could be like one of 3 things if you don't get it. You're not getting proper feedback if you're messing that up. It's like, oh, I was too early, I was too late. Like, you don't even know if the bash even went through. Like, I know that I fucking did it too early there, and the next time I'll try to do it later. Like, it is what it is. Look at me, I'm fucking pressing it early every time. Like, clearly it's something that I'm doing wrong, and you can just go back and do it again.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Still doing it early. Like, come on, fucking... Fuck off, dude. Currently, it's just fast nut. There'll be more, though. There've always been, like, bashing has always been stupid in this game, forever. Like, it's always been inconsistent.
Thank you.
Some weird shit going on with, like, Delta time, who knows?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can't hear.
We're trying to get the minimum required number of spatulas for this run, 77.
Well,
Well, the glideless one isn't a one
Yeah.
frame.
I
It's
made
just
myself a
mashing.
snack, but there's no time.
No, thanks. No, I don't play games off stream. Glideless is stupid because of setting up
they'll
Go.
the path that you take that puts you off the ledge between the cliff and the goo.
Hey,
Your bowl animation has to end between those 2 points for the trick to work. And like there are gonna be like stupid like micro things that cause you to not get off the ledge at the exact time. No, it's not a one frame. It's not that was never the hard part of the trick. The hard part is guiding him to be
we can't jellyfish this
exactly
thing.
again off. Fucking.
Are you ready?
I'm done. I don't know. I'm not having any more conversations like this. I'm in the beginning of the game. I've been streaming for an hour. Yeah, we're just done. No more.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It's me. I choose to read chat. Chat is autonomous. You guys can entertain yourselves.
we can't jellyfish this
Me
thing.
choosing to
I'm
read
going
chat
to
is my
the
choice.
house. Pow.
Yeah, I have a certain things I want to get done today. At minimum. I'll make sure that they happen. Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Thanks.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, at minimum, I need to practice the entire game and get a 41. That's like bare minimum for the day. If that doesn't get done, then I'm
Downtown.
falling behind on practice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No. Game's boring. Just playground version of this game with easier tech and boring movement.
You just met the Sponginator.
There also is not a single run of that game that's paced well. They're all paced horribly. No matter how many tricks they ban or like shimmy the rules to like try to make it good, it's just all boring. There's not a single run of that game that's actually paced well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
We did a no-hit playthrough, yeah. As part of a subathon thing.
What's up?
As part of a subathon that we did. Speedrunning itself is just not even what it used to be. Not every game has to be speedrun.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, I just reject the idea that, like, me speedrunning this game means that I should, like, speedrun other SpongeBob games, or any games for that matter. I don't know why this is a 5-minute time, by the way. Like, this is just absurdly bad, but fucking, like, what am I supposed to do, man? The game's not gonna let me fucking play today. I'm open to using SpongeBob games that aren't this as, like, other content on the stream when we're doing content, but, like, speedrunning is just bad content these days. Sorry, but speedrunning is just not nearly as entertaining as it was in the past, and there are only some certain games that are still good enough to, you know, attract viewers. So I'm fortunate that my hobby that I've been practicing for the last 9 years is good enough to still stream, but the movie No Hit was infinitely more popular and interesting than the speedruns have ever been. So that's why we did it that way. But it was a product of its time. Like, it's, there's like, there's not much more we can really milk out of that game. Well, I mean, that's, my point is, again, like, if it's gonna be popular again, it's not gonna be just like every other random game. Like, it's going to be games that are like tried and actually good. Like, games that we know are the best games already. Let's just play like a fucking monkey all day, man. Just play like a fucking monkey all day.
Are you ready, kids?
Have a good night, thank you.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Congratulations, you won.
Diana, thank you for the Prime Twitch tier 1. Excuse me, welcome. I don't know why I'm reading Prime. Thank you.
they'll
Go.
I appreciate tier 1.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Let's just keep making the dumbest fucking mistakes imaginable.
Bottom scavenger hunt.
That sounds like a good idea. It's been working so far. You know, we're accomplishing the goal of staying in downtown all night, all fucking 7 hours we're gonna stream today. So let's just keep doing that, and then we'll just play downtown forever. Sounds like fun. Is that what we want? We want to just fucking play downtown all night?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Didn't even fucking know it was possible to play this bad. Fucking pathetic gameplay. Oh good, another dropped input on my brand new controller that I've been using for not even 2 weeks. Well thanks, man. Now I guess I'll just play the whole fucking game all over again.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off already. This is fucking bullshit that you fucking make me go through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push,
Good,
push.
make me just, yeah. Just wait the maximum amount of time, of course. Sure, man. This is all just so fucking stupid and tiresome.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. It's good. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Good, dude. Just really nice. Really nice. Nice. Nice, man. Nice.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Fuck you, man. Let's go fuck yourself.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Part am I struggling with? The whole run is fucking frame perfect tricks, man.
they'll
Go.
What do you mean struggling?
Hey.
Yeah, let me just perfect the frame perfect tricks and get them 100% of the time when you have to do them once every 90 seconds.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going
It is
fishing
what it
for
is, man.
robots.
If you watch this stream fucking 3 years ago, the same things would be happening the same percentage of the time. It's all just fucking bullshit. The whole game is bullshit. It's all just fucking one frames and RNG. That's the whole game. Just hoping you get lucky and hoping the fucking one frames work. It's literally the whole game. Each year you just add more of it every single year. Like, do you really think there's anything in this game that I'm just not like, oh, he should just practice it more?
Ready, kids?
You know that 1/60th of a second input you gotta do 5 fucking times in a row to even get a run past the first 8 minutes of the game? Yeah, just practice it.
Well,
Oh, you didn't get it 5 times in a row. You're just not good enough, man. Practice it more. Yeah, nobody feels my pain. That's where I'm gonna disagree with you. Nobody actually knows what this is like to do. Nobody actually knows what that's like. I don't expect anybody to.
they'll
Go.
But let's just be realistic here.
Hey,
This run's not consistent, never will be. It's getting less consistent every single year. Let's just try to just take it for what it is. Not raise our expectations to an unrealistic standard. It's a lack of perspective thinking that like this is ever going to be consistent. Or that it's a lack of practice or whatever the fuck you might think. I'm just a youngin', just still practicing and still learning how the game works after fucking 9 years. Like, you really just can't get much better at the game at this point. It's just a matter of fucking luck. Fuck off, man. Wow, today is especially bad. Today is really fucking bad. We're not going to be able to play at all today at this rate.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
We're not going to get through everything
Yep.
today.
I make myself a snack, but there's no pie.
At this rate, we're not going to get through everything.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
We're limited on time though. It's early, but we're limited on time. We've been limited on time all week as well. This week really just melted away. Thank you. It's playing like fucking garbage today, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I've been having trouble sleeping. I've been busy. It's a lot, and I'm trying.
downtown.
I didn't want to be
Number one in the
distracted
Bikini
this
Bottom
month, but
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
you can't predict when life is going to take your time away. The older you get, the more it happens. It is what it is. This is the reason why in 5 years, like, all the best speedrunners are gonna be like an army of 15-year-olds, man. Like, 15-year-olds have all the time in the world to fucking do anything they want. No responsibilities, everything's paid for them. It's like, oh, you gotta go to school, whatever, man. Like, take me back to the days when school was my only fucking problem.
Bam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Just get me the fuck out of this level, dude. Yeah, every game's like that. It's like the older you get, the more likely your community is to be overrun by teenagers who have all the time in the world to play. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
Good.
Scavenger hunt.
Good. We're literally fucking. My brain is lagging 2 seconds behind every fucking thing that I do today. It's really fucking bad, dude. I can't even fucking function right now. It's really, really bad, dude.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the like prodigy is like such a funny term in gaming because like it's quite literally like you started off with all the building blocks that the community set before you were here, and you're also like 13, so you have all the time in the world to play. Exactly, dude. It's like, it's like everybody who gets good is a prodigy. It's like, well, yeah, because when you're a child, you have more time to play video games. And none of these games are profitable. Look at how much fucking time has been eaten up from my day today. It's been like 90 minutes of resetting to this fucking jump and then the downtown shit. Like, I don't have fucking 90 minutes for this shit.
well.
Such a waste of time.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I would like for like just one fucking day where this works even 50% of the time, dude. If it would just be like half the fucking time instead of like every goddamn run.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
To watch. Well, I don't watch this game as I play it, but I watch like Sunshine. I watch Harry Potter. I like to watch Pokemon challenge runs, not speed runs, but challenge runs, like the Iron Mon shit that they do now. Those are the primary things that I watch when I'm on this website.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The first one for PC.
You've just met the Sponginator.
And I would also probably watch Metroid Prime if the guy actually streamed it, but he's like a kind of like a mysterious figure, the guy who has the record for that game. He doesn't really stream.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
God, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
What's up?
I can't hear you!
That's cap though. If you don't stream your game, nobody sees it.
Well,
If nobody sees it, nobody plays it.
Yeah.
If nobody plays it, nobody finds strategies.
I myself a snack, but there's no time.
There are more important things than having the world record, man. Having a record in a game that's not optimized is nothing. I mean, obviously that game is optimized to a degree, but I'm sure that if more people were watching and playing it, they'd find more.
Go!
For sure. It's always true of any of these games, even the ones that are the most looked at.
Hey.
More eyes means more struts. Imagine if I never streamed this game. Wouldn't probably have been like... Probably would be like 57 minutes or something like that. If I just played it alone by myself, you know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Cole never did his. Well, I guess Cole uploaded his runs, so I saw his runs from him uploading them, but he wouldn't be at a 41, that's for sure. Certainly wouldn't be at a 41. Can we get something going here, please? I'm watching other speedruns of it. Watching videos on strategies, tasks, and speedrun records, old records. Records that were done like, I guess like under a year before I started playing, I suppose.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, not at all. I just got recommended speedrun videos on YouTube.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I didn't know anything about speedrunning when I first saw a run of this game.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks. It's almost been 5 months since the last one. It's been a very long time. I don't think anybody expected to see a 4103 in September of last year, though. That was very shortly after the other big one as well. Just an insane year of speedrunning. It's gonna be hard to top it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Last year was one of the best years for like one-off streams and speedruns, and the subathon was arguably the best one, and we did a bunch of in-person events. Really cool stuff happened at those too. Last year just one of the best years of streaming in general for me.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
We gotta dial this back. .4116 happened in September as well, and then by the end of the month I was already 13 seconds faster. So that was a really, I mean, like, July through September, like that 3-month period was straight up like 45 seconds taken off the game or something. 42 seconds, yeah. Yeah, 4103. Didn't quite hit like that one, but it was a crazy run for the time that it it was solid. It was a solid run. 5 months later, it kind of sucks ass, but that's what happens.
3 years running. Thank you.
Vip.
Every run that I do is so fucking bad, man. Just don't even understand.
With sleep, drink.
For
Pep.
I mean, Mario Kart's a very straightforward game.
Let's
If it's gonna happen to any game, it'd probably be like one of those first.
so that's
Yeah, I've known Ricky forever.
what you're
He's one of the OGs. Far more OG than I am. Pretty sure I got it. Yeah, 41.59, and it was followed by like another like 14-second improvement.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
This just happens, man. You spend a lot of time improving, and then you start getting runs again. It's just is what it is. This is exactly what happened last year. We were stuck at 41.45 for fucking months, and then we just destroyed it like multiple times in a row.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
It is cool looking, definitely.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. I've never seen such an electrifying match!
SBA is just the same shit. And we have like 3.5 seconds we could potentially get from going under the pier if we get lucky, but it's just, it's a shithole strategy.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If you do it the right way, it's gonna work, but like, you're losing 20 seconds. The best time I can realistically get is like a 40-20. Like, that just makes my run, like, basically just... Two Tiki's not viable for use anymore. It's just a really slow strategy. I mean, to be fair, I only used that for like a week in this run. It was never really a good strategy for world record attempts, I'm not gonna lie. It's been one Tiki for almost 6 years now.
Spot.
good. Always feels good when that happens, man. Always feels really good. Now let's put a similar amount of effort. Maybe after 90 more minutes we'll be able to play the game, man. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll have to fucking play 5 more minutes of the game after 90 minutes of fucking sitting in the beginning. Oh well. Should have picked a better game. Should have just picked a better game, man. Should have known this was coming. How could you not foresee this when you started playing 9 years ago that the game would be like this? It's on you for picking the fucking game. And it was just fucking cruise boosting. Fucking took way too long.
Hey, Miss.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, good. It's a one of these days, too. Okay, cool. So it's going to be one of the days where nothing works. Not just the fucking run, but also just everything else that we fucking practice is not going to work either. Good. 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 Happy to hear it, honestly. I needed one of these days to just fucking feel like I'm useless and can't do anything. Yeah, I was overdue for fucking hating myself for 7 hours straight.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank God, man. I thought I was gonna actually not fucking suffer for one day.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Can you fuck off already, man?
Hey, Mr.
Let's do it again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's unbelievable how fucking bad you are at this game, dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's really just fucking sad at this point. think this is a fucking valid attempt. Yeah, just press random buttons, you fucking idiot, dude. Just press fucking random buttons, man. There's just been so much fucking random button pressing over the last 3 days. Like, I don't know where this is fucking coming from, but you're fucking wasting your time, man. What's the matter, man? Not playing enough? Not practicing enough? Starting to feel it? Starting to feel the lack of practice?
Hey, Miss. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is
Right.
the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Give me a second. Get through these and then do another run.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
really never good enough.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Yeah, he's just a
you.
fucking 4chaner, exactly. Just gotta survive 4 years. Listen, I like the idea of the government being audited, but I don't like the idea of him auditing the government. That's the problem. He's really just kind of like... He gets more annoying and unpredictable every year. If he had some foundational principles, it wouldn't be as annoying and frightening, but, like... hopefully, he doesn't totally fuck it up, you know? Could be the only chance we have in our lifetime to have the government audited, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just... The ends justify the means is the question you gotta ask yourself.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
And listen, like, I'm really into, like, Twitch culture and stuff, but you would never catch me saying, like, Kappa or fucking anything like that in real life. That's, like, so, like, repulsive. Why is this control stick, like, not moving today? I really just need to know why this is happening. Feels like it's just happening a lot, too. What is this? Ugh. Isn't that weird? Like, it's so weird. Just proves that money means nothing at this point. When I see people drop shipping and making like $32 million a year, I'm just like, dude. Like, what does it really mean if you can just like fucking get famous off of reacting to bullshit on TikTok and make millions of dollars a year? Like, do you really want that fucking Lamborghini, that Rolls Royce? Like, do you really care that much when like everybody fucking has it now? It's like such an annoying, like... There's nothing to really strive for when it comes to material stuff at this point. So many imbeciles have it. Like, it's just like you're competing against morons, basically. You gotta dumb down your shit so hard to actually be successful on the internet now. Yeah, it's all a grift, exactly. You're right. It's just the Andrew Tate model. I'll teach you how to get rich if you bring in 5 people and teach them how to get rich. Like, it's literally just a pyramid scheme. It's unethical money making. I'll save the bulk of that for later.
I've gone.
Tate's an interesting character, though. Tate's just the fucking, like, the Joker of that mindset, where, like, he spent his whole, like, life, like, mastering MMA and becoming a champion. And he's like, why the fuck am I putting all this effort into this when I could, like, why do all these people have so much money? They don't even seem like they're working for it. Like, am I stupid for, like, trying to master this sport that doesn't fucking pay me anything? And he just fucking became the Joker, and now he's just ripping people off with the fucking courses and stuff. It's like the bottom line is, like, who cares what people think of you when you're just making millions of dollars a month, you know? I guess that's the mentality now. And you have OnlyFans, which don't even fucking get me started on that. Yeah, Tate's, he's interesting, definitely. He definitely has some likable traits, but, like, a lot of it is just theater.
Here we are in
Just a boisterous character. I've definitely had that same thought, dude. It's just, I spend every fucking day trying to master this shit, and I get paid like nothing for it. You know, like the amount of effort that I put into it. If I wanted to be rich, like filthy rich, I could be. 'Cause I'm not fucking stupid. The fact that I've made this work for 9 years with a game that nobody knew about back in the day. If I really wanted to just kick my stream into 7th gear and start fucking making a shit ton of money, I could. Think about it all the time. God, how many times you fucking want to mess this up, man? It's not grifting. It's just actually putting effort into making content instead of speedrunning every day. It's serving you slop every day, so the majority of people on Twitch will watch it. Because the majority of Twitch just wants slop now. You already know, like, you used to speedrun. What happened, man? You didn't watch. What do you want me to do? Think I'm like a fucking multi-millionaire or something? Why do you think so many people who used to speedrun don't do it anymore? And they still stream, but they're not doing speedrunning. And they're more successful. It's like, what do you think that's about? I've had the same thought, man. 7 hours, like, I could literally fucking make like 2 high quality videos a week. Fucking just take the summoning salt model and just make videos about games you've never played before and make thousands of dollars off of them. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Everybody else has to play the games and you don't. Just make money off of them. And then get praised for it. Just be treated like a fucking saint. The service he's doing to the speedrunning community. He's just fucking making content, dude. He's just a journalist. Fucking people who have never edited a video in their life. It takes so much time to like do the research and put it together. And dude, like I've fucking done both. Okay, let me tell you what takes more time. It took me like fucking 300 hours to make 2.5 hours of content on this game. It takes like fucking 1,000 hours to master even one of these things I'm doing here. Okay, like if we're gonna talk about investment of time and effort, it takes so much more effort to actually speedrun these games and just make videos on them. It's not even comparable. It's a stupid comparison to even try to make that comparison. When all the most successful YouTubers are just sporting intermediate level editing anyway. Just fucking know how to drop things into a timeline and keyframe shit and drop music in and you're already a fucking successful YouTuber. Does not require that much skill to do it. That's exactly my point though. We spend every fucking day here grinding this game, or whatever game have you. Just for somebody else to come in and fucking make money off of it. And why do you think people have had enough and they're just doing challenge runs now? Like Iron Mon and Iron Mario. You really think this hobby has much longer? At the rate that it's going? Just think about it. Right, and all the viewership just wants to watch the history videos now. They don't want to actually watch the runs. It's a culture of begging people to make videos about games and not actually watching them. Like fucking YouTube people do it to me too. Thankfully it's been like 5 years now, not as much fucking complaining as there used to be, but complaints every fucking day. Dude, even like when I released the first part of the history videos and it took me like, what, a month and a half to get the other one done. Still had people fucking being rude to me and complaining that I didn't drop the second one yet. It's been a while of just like the general audiences that watches this kind of shit just being entitled brats. You literally have to be a full-time YouTuber to fucking be able to pump stuff out like that. And then you just make more money than the people who are actually doing the runs you're talking about anyway. It's all just a fucking scam, dude. Speedrunning is a scam at this point. If you're in it for the money, like, you're just wasting your time. You can't do this for the money anymore. Think you can make a living off of speedrunning? Give me a break, dude. It's only a matter of time. Everybody gets their little like 3, 4, 5 year period where the speedrunning is interesting and new to their audience, but after a certain point people just stop. My audience is mostly sick of this shit. Watching the same game every day. Is it really surprising that we're peaking at like 600, 700 viewers during these subathons? We're doing literally everything but these games. Once a year too. That's not even compound interest. It's like I rest my case. Like if I were doing literally anything but speedrunning, it would be so much easier to make money. It'd be so much easier to be in a good mood, be liked, be popular, have more subs, more freedom, more free time. You can't be doing speedrunning as a like streaming asset anymore. It's a liability at this point to anybody. The majority of people who still speedrun are doing it because they have to, not because they want to. There are very few who are still doing it because they want to.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It seems like more than ever the past 6 months people are just trying to escape from it. So yeah, appreciate your runners, because a lot of us are just hanging by a thread, dude. We're way too motivated and way too smart to fucking justify doing this shit much longer.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
There is no incentive left to do this other than the love of the game. There's no objective incentive to continue, unless you just love the game at this point. And when you're a child, that's fine. Like when you're in your late teens, early 20s, that's fine. But it's really just not. I'm 28 years old, man. Like, I'm trying to justify this every single year at this point. It just gets harder to justify every single year. I don't know how much longer I can make it work. I'm trying as hard as I can to make it work, but you know, it's just one of those things where seeing your view count and sub count plummet when you actually try to take the game seriously is pretty disheartening. Especially when 6 years ago the game was like 1,000 times easier and people just ate it up like crazy. Feels like you're just working harder to be less appreciated and struggle more financially. So I'm fortunate enough, at least for now, to be in a position where I can keep doing what I'm doing with the subathons once or twice a year to make it work. But even just then, it's making it just work, dude, you know?
They'll go.
Just working. It's not... It's not something that is actively getting me ahead in life or keeping me ahead in life at this point. But I can at least promise that I will do my due diligence to get sub 40. I can promise that. You know, if it takes like another year and a half or something, I think that's worth it. But yeah, it's just getting harder and harder to justify this every single year, man. What wouldn't I do other than... Are you kidding me? Is that really a question, dude? What wouldn't I fucking do other than this? Did you not see this fucking subathon that lasted for 80 days? Like, you think I don't have ideas? What the fuck wouldn't I do? Oh my god, man. You think this is like because I can't think of anything else to do?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'll just appeal to the fucking mouth breather 95 to 110 IQ people who just want to watch a random variety game every day with some stupid challenge that's easy enough to do without practicing. Drag it out, react when things happen, get the clips, make the highlights, stream 5 hours a day, spend the next 5 hours making my own videos without paying people hundreds of dollars to do it because I want to spend more time speedrunning. You guys understand, like, this is not a sustainable operation. I don't know what I'm going to personally choose to do 2 years from now, but it's going to be whatever fucking grabs your attention and keeps it, because that's literally what makes money now. That's what makes money, and that's what makes people actually watch the stream. And all the little fucking haters who waste their time fucking nagging at me for still playing the game and clipping me when I get mad at the game, they're going to have nothing left at that point. They get like 2 more years max of just fucking being able to fucking do this shit, where they grift off of my content and make $50 a month off of ad revenue. You realize how much easier my life would be if I just did what everybody else fucking does? Just pick like 5 games, rotate them throughout the week, stream 5 days a week, 5 hours a day. The ketchup disc video made me $5,000, I made that in under a day. It's just stupid, man. It's just stupid. The fucking money and the quality of life that I'm leaving on the table still speedrunning at this point. So I really hope that people appreciate this, man. Some days it really just doesn't feel like it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
So I have no fucking idea how much harder I fucking make my own life doing this shit. I get fucking looked down on by everybody. I get fucking treated like shit by everybody because I still fucking speedrun. My own fucking fans. My own fucking friends, family. Fucking just won't even fucking say what they're thinking to me. Why don't you just fucking stream so you have millions of dollars and thousands of viewers? You've done it before. You made fucking all that money all those years ago when you were doing variety. Why don't you just make more money, man? It gets fucking exhausting. It gets really fucking exhausting. People constantly questioning your character and thinking you're stupid for fucking putting time into something you're passionate about. Makes me not even want to fucking live in this world anymore, dude. We've just, I guess you think you fucking blame all your fucking politics and your fucking Biden and your Trump on this shit? People have been cooked for fucking years, dude. People are just fucking lazy and have no tastes anymore. It wasn't like this 10 years ago. There's a problem with you. People are just so fucking lazy and boring.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You think that would change anything? Nobody wants to spend their time doing this, man. You already know the model that works. You see everybody doing it.
Yeah.
You see everybody doing it.
Make myself a snack.
Okay, guys, it's Movie Mondays. Today we're gonna speedrun movie. Just like literally play the game once a week so I can just steadily improve without having to put any time in it. But guys, it's movie and it's like it's a game from your childhood and you like it. It's Movie Mondays, guys. And then on Tuesdays we're gonna do Family Guy no-hit attempts for 5 hours, and we're gonna react like crazy when we get hit. Just like we did in Movie Madness, we're gonna overreact when something bad happens so you get the clip out of it. Just make a loud noise and look in the camera and make a funny face, and people will, ha ha ha, it's funny. It's funny because he got hit and it's funny. And something bad happened in the challenge run. And then fucking Wednesdays we'll fucking do like randomizer and be like, oh yeah guys, we have some random fucking challenge today we're gonna do that nobody fucking knows how I fucking came up with it. Nobody else has done it. We're the first person in the world to do it because I made up the rules yesterday. And then we'll just fucking take a hit and oh my god! Guys, that was so close. Clip it. Clip it, guys. I need my fucking ad revenue. And then Thursdays I'll take the day off. I'll take the fucking day off and go snort blow for a day. And then Fridays we'll fucking play Family Guy again. And you'll eat that shit up. You'll fucking slurp my diarrhea every fucking week of the year. You'll fucking slurp my diarrhea every day of the year. Okay. And it wouldn't be funny if there weren't truth to it. Because you already fucking know that SHiFT 5 days a week, smiling, wearing the hat. If I shave the mustache, I'll make $1,000 more a month. You already know how stupid people are. This is literally like, I'm telling you what's happening, man.
Yeah.
No mustache, playing movie, smiling, 5 hours a day, not burning himself out, speedrunning every day, the most awful game in the world to speedrun. People who don't fucking appreciate it. 1/5 of my audience actually watches anymore. 1/5 of my audience is engaged with this shit. 1/5 of you guys appreciate this. That's it. And that number is shrinking every year because I'm fucking not doing anything but speedrunning.
Hey.
Do a subathon. Oh, I had no idea you were doing a subathon. I announced it 50 million fucking times. I still didn't know. Because I wasn't holding your attention every fucking day. Because I wasn't fucking like leeching your attention span and just keeping you focused on everything that I'm fucking doing every day, dude. It's just all just fucking games now, man. It's just hold people's attention. Get them to click on the stream. Get them to watch your ads. That's literally all this fucking website is now. Just fucking keeping people's attention on your stream. There's no genuine curiosity or community or interest in anything anymore. It's just, how long can I hold these people's attention to get more people and suck their attention in? It's just all fucking attention games. That's it. And it's fucking exhausting, dude. Because if you're passionate about anything or fucking spend any amount of time doing something that is longer than the average fucking monkey level attention span people have now, you just get punished for it. You just get fucking punished for it. This shit did well for like every single time. It does well for 2 days on this website after each subathon. I'm so excited to see Battle for Bikini Bottom again. 2 days later, I'm bored. He didn't get a world record yet. I'm bored. Can you play a different game? Bored. Why didn't you get a world record in one of the most optimized games of all time in 2 days, dude? I'm bored. Hurry up. Hurry up! Hurry up, SHiFT. Save 5 seconds so I can leave a comment on your video, and then forget about the game for 7 months. And you wonder why people don't want to speedrun anymore.
Hey.
Get 5 out of 5 world records in Mario 64 so fucking 10 different channels can make a video on it and be like, guys, welcome back. Something huge has just happened in speedrunning. Make fucking $2,000 off of it, and then like, oh yeah, by the way, all that time you put into that, the year plus the practice you spent fucking getting these runs, well, everybody else is making money on it except for you. Fuck you. Keep speedrunning, slave. And you wonder why people are just like, you know what? It's getting really hard to justify doing this shit. It's not even the fault of the people who make these videos. The fucking viewers have no attention span, man. Like, we enable it by fucking feeding into it. Nobody wants to actually watch runs anymore. It's just, it is what it is. Nobody's to blame. It's just how it is now. People don't have attention spans anymore. You want me to fucking run some Cocomelon daycare level shit for 28-year-olds and fucking just pick a random game every day and make up a stupid challenge for it? It works. Small Ant's probably a fucking multi-millionaire. He did the smart thing. He realized 6 years ago, wow, The speedrunning community is really fucking entitled. I'm just gonna do my own thing and be smart. And look at him. It's like, why aren't people speedrunning anymore?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't know what's to blame, dude. I don't know what's to blame. Maybe there's nothing to blame. Maybe it is what it is. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying some people just don't justify it anymore, and it's reasonable. Who could justify doing this shit? Need somebody who's just insanely invested personally to continue justifying it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow or a year from now. Like, when I get sub 40, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. If I get sub 40 in front of 100 people for 200 subs, like... You want me to fucking keep suffering, dude?
Downtown.
Like, if I were 17 years old, I wouldn't be complaining or talking about it, but like... I'm just saying, like, I can't be the fucking SpongeBob slave forever, dude. I want to get this sub 40 for myself and the legacy of the game and my channel, but... I don't know, after a certain point, it'll be just another minute break. And we're not even helping the game get bigger anyway. It'd be more effective to just fucking sell out for like 3 years and then get people's eyes on the game again. And maybe more people start finding things. I don't know. But I'm just telling you that, like, it's not gonna be like this after I get sub 40. Like, there's not enough time left to save in the game. I can't spend 2 years wasting away trying to save 5 seconds, you know? There's gonna be a point where it's just enough. And am I praying that's the case? No, I would love to go back to the old days when $80,000 a year was a livable salary and you could fucking have 2,000 subs off of just speedrunning the same game every day. I would love that. Let's go back to that. I'll never say another word. I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm 28 years old now. All I ever wanted was to torture myself full time. I can't even do that now. Now we gotta do like 2 subathons a year and hope that people are still even interested in my ideas that I have for them.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I've already laid it out for you, man. Family Guy Mondays, Movie Tuesdays, Battle for Bikini Bottom Wednesdays, just to show the fans, guys, trust me guys, I'm not selling out. I'm still playing Battle for Bikini Bottom once a week for 5 hours, dude. Stop overreacting. Just absorb the content, dude. We're doing Battle for Bikini Bottom randomizer now. We're doing Iron Sponge. It's the same thing. And you'd all fucking enjoy it. You'd all just fucking enjoy it. You know, I like this version of SHiFT where he's actually in a good mood. I like it better than the speedruns. I don't even remember what the world record was in that game. It'd be whatever the fuck I want it to be, because it doesn't fucking matter, dude. You just make up a fucking rule set and just do it, because that's what people like watching. You just make shit up. Just fucking make up a rule set. I'm the first person in the world to ever do this, because I'm the first person who fucking thought of the rules. Like, it's like literally that simple, dude. It's the same thing as fucking speedrunning like 10 years ago. People who are like just, their audience is getting burned out, or they're getting burned out. Just make up a new extension category and people will fucking watch it. Were people ever interested in speedrunning? Was it always a gimmick? I don't know. Just fucking do Movie Madness, and people ask me, is this the hardest thing you've ever done? Not taking a hit in a game that was made for 5-year-olds? Is this the hardest thing you've ever done? Yes, dude, it is. Now just keep fucking watching. Give me your attention, watch my ads. I'm the full package, dude. I fucking edit my own videos, I get my own world records. I fucking have my own stream. You think that I'm using my skills in an optimized way to make the most amount of revenue and get the most popular I possibly can? Like, you're out of your fucking mind. You think I don't wake up every day thinking about how much more I can be on this website if I just stop fucking speedrunning? You don't think that these things go through my mind every fucking day, but you just have to ignore them to focus on what you committed yourself to doing?
With sleep, dream.
Just to get fucking treated like shit by half your old fans. Fucking... I don't think that goes through my mind every fucking day, dude. These people who pretend like they're haters are just entitled little brats who just want me to stream fucking Family Guy every day. They're just all a bunch of fucking brats, dude. Like, I'm getting punished for actually caring. That's how it feels every day for years. Why is he always in a bad mood? I can't figure it out. I'll still do it. Doesn't feel good, but I'll still do it. I just don't know how many times I can tell people, like, guys, when I do this subathon, the view count is going to be 3 times what it usually is. And I'm going to be making $3,000 a day before taxes. And every time, it's the skepticism, I can't do it another, like, yes, I can do it another time. That's what people fucking want me to do. People just want me to play variety and dump money over my head. They've been fucking telling me that for years. I don't know how many fucking subathons I gotta do. How many one-off things I have to fucking do. Where everybody who used to watch just comes back and watches again for a fucking day. I don't know what I have to do to fucking prove to you that, like, what I'm doing here is out of the fucking love I have for the game, and nothing else. And you still have people fucking questioning my loyalty, questioning my intentions, whatever the fuck they're fucking saying about me. Any smart person with no soul would do the exact opposite of what I'm getting on doing every single day. So yeah, fuck me for having a soul, I guess. I'm just so tired of fucking defending my fucking character, man. That's what I'm really fucking tired of. It has nothing to do with the money, it has nothing to do with the viewers. I'm just fucking tired of having to fucking constantly defend my character against bad faith actors who just wanted to fucking... I don't even know what they want. I'm not even sure what they fucking want. But I feel like I'm constantly fucking defending my character. I could live with it if it weren't for that. Where's part 3? Why aren't you making videos about the game while you're playing it? While you're fucking getting multiple world records every year? Why aren't you fucking making videos, dude? It just takes more and more time every year to fucking make this game faster for less and less appreciation and more hate every fucking year. More hate, less appreciation, less viewership, less money, more stress, less time. And you think that I'm going to be doing this forever, right?
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I just don't want people to be surprised, dude. Because I already know what's gonna happen when I'm like fucking 31 years old. And I'm doing fucking Family Fridays and fucking Movie Saturdays. Incredible Wednesdays and taking 2 days off a week and streaming 5 hours at a time. You already know that people are gonna be fucking complaining. You're gonna see names in this chat that you would never see at this time of day watching this shit and waiting for a record to happen saying, so, are you gonna speedrun Battle for Bikini Bottom again? I kinda miss it. I kinda miss it, even though I was never watching it when you were doing it. I just come in once every 3 years saying, any new stuff? Any new strats? Any new stuff? SHiFT? New stuff? Any new stuff? And I just can't fucking wait to be called a sellout and a fucking greedy whatever the fuck just for doing the smart thing after I lost support for doing this because people just got tired of the game. It has nothing to do with my personality. That's fucking bullshit because I've always been a fucking rager. I've always taken the game seriously. It's always been just clippable funny moments here and there that you get in the highlight reel fed to you once a month or once every 2 months. It's always been the same in that regard. I haven't fucking changed over the last 9 years. I've been the same fucking person, just a little older and a little smarter and a little more bitter. Reasonably. Same fucking shit. It's not me, it's the fucking game, okay? Why do you think nobody fucking speedruns this game anymore? Why do you think nobody wants to stream it anymore? Nobody's fucking trying to make a career out of this game in 2025. Are you fucking kidding me? Nobody with half a brain cell is trying to fucking do that. I can't even do it. I'm surviving off of my established audience doing this shit. This is not a full-time career.
Hey.
So what fucking reason these people... This is nothing but a sacrifice at this point. This is just all sacrificial playing this game. There's nothing about it that's benefiting me. You think I don't get tired of seeing my fucking videos I pay hundreds of dollars people to make? Just because I'm spending all my time speedrunning and not editing my own videos. Just hit like 3,000 views and not even anything more than that. You don't get fucking tired of that, dude, every fucking day. All this money and all this effort being dumped into everything that I do just to not be appreciated. Don't you think it gets tiring? It's not because I'm fucking stupid. You think I don't know what I'm supposed to do? What's expected of me by other fucking slot consumers on this fucking platform? It's just not YouTube anymore. It's not Twitch anymore. It's just fucking follow the leader, do what the lowest common denominator wants, have no interests, just fucking be a streamer. Just come on every day and do what they want you to do. It's not the same website it was 10 years ago. I just hope that at the end of the day it's appreciated. I just hope. I hope that people actually appreciate this shit. You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're fucking doing right now. You just can't. You can't be a streamer if you don't have the attention span to do low attention span content. Ironically, like, why the fuck would I want to fucking stream a different game every day and just feel like I'm not improving in any of them? Why the fuck would I want to do that, dude? People just like it, I guess. Realistically speaking, I'm just gonna probably try to start some businesses and just either just retire from streaming when I'm done with this game, or just do it for fun. Continue streaming this for fun, for fulfillment or whatever, as like my hobby, and passively make money on it. I'd probably want to fucking jump off a bridge if I had to fucking do variety content every day, dude. I wanted to fucking jump off a bridge during Movie Madness, just put a smile on my face and pretend like I was having fun for 80 days. It's just such brain rot. The only thing that's fun is just being showered with money. That's the only fun part. That's it. Like, is it worth it? I'm not fucking stupid though. And I really just can't stand it when my peers talk down to me, like, dude, you should do this on the weekends, or you should fucking run these ads, or like, I'm not a fucking moron, dude. I know how to make money. I know how to be successful. I've done it a million times on this platform. I just can't stand being talked down to because of my personal choices on what I stream. Because this is the fucking personal platform. This is showing what you're doing, the platform. This isn't like fucking like seeking attention bullshit. This is, you have a hobby, you do it, you show people what you're up to. That's the way this platform should have stayed. It's like, why the fuck do I have to fucking defend my character and defend my intellect for choosing to do this? It's not as profitable as it used to be. It's just funny that, like, when your game is called illegitimate and you're called a sellout for streaming SpongeBob in 2016 because everybody wants to get part and everybody wants to fucking be a streamer, and 10 years later you're just called an idiot for doing it because it doesn't make money. So I'm just an idiot no matter what. I guess I'm just stupid. I guess everything that I do just makes me stupid, right? I'm stupid. Always have been. It's all luck, dude. Streaming is all luck. Got this far because of luck. Of course.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
You know, I think that if you did this, that, and that you've done before, you'd have more viewers. Wow, really? Thanks, dude. Had no idea.
well,
I had no idea, dude.
Yep. I make myself a snack,
I've been trying to get more guys. I've been getting on here at 2 in the morning to grind this game through the night when nobody's awake because I just want to get more viewers. Like, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that streaming from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. is not ideal for viewership, guys. Was somebody gonna tell me this? I thought that I was doing what I was supposed to do to get people to watch my stream and get more subs and more attention. Was anybody gonna tell me that I was wait, people are bored of the speedrun? I had no idea people were bored of watching this game as a speedrun. Well, now that we're aware, man. Now that we're aware that speedrunning this game at 2 a.m. every single day isn't what people were trying to watch, I guess I'll just change everything. That changes everything, dude. I had no idea why my channel wasn't averaging 1,000 viewers anymore. This is a revelation. Really? You think that's the reason why? Well, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think it was gonna get me viewers, man. Wow, that just changes everything, dude. This whole time I've been trying to get as many viewers as possible by streaming SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns at 2 a.m. in 2025. I had no idea. I had no idea that wasn't people's first choice for watching. Wait, do you think that maybe I should stream something else? Do you think that I'd get more viewers off of that? Wait, and like maybe I wouldn't be getting mad every day either. Wow, it just sounds like a really smart idea. I wouldn't be mad at the game every day because I'm not torturing myself speedrunning the same game for 9 years and it just gets harder every year. I could stream it at 7 p.m. instead of 2 a.m. and more people will watch. I could play something that's not frustrating and people will be more comfy. Comfy? Wow, why didn't I think of this before? I mean, if the goal is just to have more viewers, why didn't I think of this before, dude? It's like, this is like a 3,000 IQ idea. Nobody else could have thought of this but me. Well, because you know, the end goal is just having more viewers and more clout and more popularity and more money. That's the goal. So like, why are we doing? Like, I just realized this, dude. After 9 years, I realized that this game is not the ideal thing to stream if you're trying to get clout.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Why didn't I? Do you guys think that I? Right? How did it take me this long to realize this?
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Congratulations, you won.
1 second. Thank you, by the way.
Hey,
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Hey, 40, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. You really don't have to, by the way. Like, just save it for Family Fridays.
You won.
Save it for Family Fridays featuring crowd control where you can give money to make funny things happen in the game.
we can't
And I'll
just
react to it
keep on
accordingly.
going fishing for robots. Pow!
Just save it, man. Thank you, by the way. I'm just making a joke. I appreciate it. Dude, anybody who watches the subathons and then just sees the contrast of how this game makes me feel and how people treat me when I play it, you already fucking know, dude. The crossover audience of like 100 people who watch both see the fucking contrast, dude. They see the contrast of how I'm treated and how I feel and everything.
well,
It's nothing but a sacrifice at this point. Every subathon just proves more and more that like doing this is just a sacrifice for the game. It's not even the people who play it. I hate the people who play this game. I think they're all entitled brats. 99% of the people who speedrun this game over the years are all entitled brats who just expect me to do everything for them and then just hate on me for it. Thanks, Matt, for the 83 months. So if it's not for the fucking people who play the game, it's just for the game itself. And just finishing what I started.
Hey,
I'm not complaining about anything. I'm not complaining about viewership, subs, money, nothing. I'm just complaining about people questioning my character after all this time. And smearing me for choosing to continue this. If you're not getting smeared for putting your time into something actually worthwhile, you're getting smeared for being a clout chaser or selling out. But at least if you're selling out, you're making money. At least if you're selling out, you're making money. You can just fucking disconnect from the internet after you're done making money and just live your life. I don't get to live my life when I'm doing this shit, dude. It's already hard enough to fucking fit it into my schedule and still improve. But, you know, it's all fucking thankless anyway. These people are just fucking cowards. How many years did it take people just fucking behind my back talking shit until I fucking actually started standing up for myself 2 years ago? To realize, oh, you know, like all this shit that we talk about and for speedrunning the game, like maybe we're actually just a bunch of fucking brats for doing that shit. Things have gotten better, but for what, dude? I've had to crash out over fucking speedrunners treating me like shit multiple times to get anybody to actually realize how fucking bullshit this is. Hemorrhaging my stream, getting treated like shit by the people who run the game. Getting treated like shit by people who used to run the game. Took until a couple of years ago of me just saying enough is enough to actually get some people to fucking wake up.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, it's too late, dude.
I can't hear you.
These speedrun, it's not even just this game, dude. It's just the speedrunning community in general. Some of the most entitled people I've ever been around.
Well,
Yeah.
Maybe you should feel entitled that I'm gonna continue playing this game until the sun dries up.
You won.
Because I've never dangled it over your head. I've never threatened it. I've never threatened anybody with stopping. Guys, if you keep treating me this way, I'm gonna stop supporting the game and I'm not gonna run it, and then your world records that you want me to not have aren't gonna mean anything anyway. It's not gonna mean anything when I stop giving clout to the game, guys. Stop treating me this way or I'll leave.
they'll
Go.
But nope, I never did that, so, you know.
Hey,
And you know, like, 2030, when I'm not playing anymore, it's just gonna be like, SHiFT is such a fucking legend, dude. He got all these world records, he made the game so popular. He's a big reason why Rehydrated was even a thing. But current day, it's like, he's only good because he plays this number of hours and he got a head start on everybody, which isn't even fucking true, by the way. Not even true by a fucking stretch at this point.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I'm playing more than 0 hours every day. Fucking get good, you fucking loser. Want to complain about me playing? Why don't you fucking play? It's always people who don't play who complain. You know, thanks, troops, for the prime. What about the days when I wasn't the one who was playing the most? Even 2016, there were 2 or 3 people who were playing more hours a day than I was. Because I was in fucking college in 2016, dude. None of these other people who were fucking competing against me were fucking doing any of the shit that I was doing. Commuting to and from school. Maintaining my spot, like, and fucking... Like, I couldn't just fucking fail.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Streaming.
Push, 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 push.
Trying to maintain a full-time stream, or build a full-time stream. Maintain what I had and grow it into a full-time stream. Commuting to and from school. Trying to maintain good grades while I'm fucking speedrunning. I was playing like 3 to 4 hours a day, 4 times a week. Trying to get partnered off of just that.
That was a ton of fun.
So what's the excuse for 2016? What's the excuse for the golden era when the most people were playing the game and they're all fucking teenagers who had way more time than me to play? I was still better than all of them. What's the excuse there? What's the excuse during the pandemic when everybody had an infinite amount of time to play, including me? What's the excuse there? And I guess now the excuse is like, he plays more than everybody else who's burned out of the game from playing it for 7 years and not getting a world record. Fuck off.
Now I can
Fuck
wear
off,
4
dude.
pairs of underwear. This is
Enough of this fucking bullshit. Give me my fucking credit, man. At least give it to me 5 years from now when you're no longer entitled to me streaming every day and you don't know where else to watch somebody fucking use these strats at the level that we're doing them. Fucking try to get a sub 40. You think that'd be fucking happening without me?
number 1
Enough of the
Bikini
bullshit,
Bottom
dude.
Scavenger Hunt.
Especially when I fucking make so much more money and so much more liked and so much more popular and less stressed doing literally anything but this. As I've proven consistently over the last 3 years is the fucking case with these subathons that I do. What if I didn't fucking do subathons? What if I just did that every day? What if I just did it every day and we didn't have to constantly have this back and forth where I stream for a month, get insane viewership compared to what I usually get, insane money, insane clout, insane popularity. I'm just generally well liked by people on this website. And then we just fucking switch it back to this and just get hated on for 11 straight months and nobody wants to fucking watch anymore, nobody wants to sub anymore. How many more years do you think that you're entitled to that, man? Ask yourself. If you're one of these fucking haters who thinks that like oh, SHiFT just magically is this good at the game and everything just magically is luck and it's just because he's lucky and whatever the fuck else you want to fucking think. How many more years do you want to be entitled to this shit before I just say enough is enough? I'm just asking that you stop fucking questioning my character and stop fucking questioning my skill and every fucking little fucking thing that I spent the last 9 years fucking working on.
Oh, barnacles. Ready for another fantastic day.
I'm a fucking better streamer than half these idiots who fucking think they're smarter than me. Just because they fucking already sold out and milked their audience for ads and shit. Like, fuck off. You think you're a better streamer than me? Just because you fucking sold out and I didn't?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt. 3 years running. Scavenger Hunt. Thank you. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Dude, anybody who's ever been even slightly famous on this website doesn't want to be famous. It's such a stupid, like, it is not all it's cracked up to be, man. I am somebody who multiple times throughout my career was the talk of the town on this website. When I first started streaming, all the big streamers, everybody was talking about Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns. When Rehydrated came out, everybody was watching the stream. Everybody was talking about the speedruns. Everybody was giving me credit. It was in fucking magazines, for fuck's sake, being talked about for speedrunning this game. And Movie Madness, everybody was like, how the fuck is he doing that? How is he getting 10,000 subs in 2 weeks? I can't even believe this. It can't be real. What did he figure out? We all have to fucking copy him now. Every fucking speedrunner is just trying to steal my fucking formula that I did 3 years ago. And half these people were just fucking like, oh, I don't know, man. He's playing movie and he said he doesn't like it. I think he's lying to his viewers. Like, fuck off. I fucking pioneered so much shit in this fucking community just to get treated the way that I do. That's all that I care about at the end of the day. I just want to be fucking treated with respect. I can deal with everything else. It's my choice. If I wanted to make more money, I'd fucking do something on the side with this instead of just fucking speedrunning 100% of the time. I don't need you to give me more money. But you'd think by now, like after all the fucking bullshit that I've been through, being told that my speedruns aren't real, being told that my subathons aren't real, just being told all this fucking bullshit for all these years. You would think that after a while people would just be like, you know what, maybe this guy knows what he's fucking doing. Maybe it's his choice to stream what he wants. Maybe he has the free will to stream what he wants to stream, man. Maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he's tired of the fucking rat race that is this website. I'd rather stop streaming, honestly. I'd rather stop streaming than fucking milk my audience and like just fucking start a business, dude. No grifting.
That was a ton of fun.
If I don't like it, I'm not doing it. If I don't feel fulfilled doing it, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not making videos on it. None of that shit. be fucking miserable, man. I'll figure something else out. Fuck streaming at that point. So I just don't really know, like, how else to prove that it's my choice at this point. Just acknowledge my free will. Acknowledge I'm smart and I know how to fucking make content. I don't know how many times I have to prove it and jump through these hoops.
Downtown.
Just to justify what I want to do with my stream. It's just insanity, man. It's all just insanity, and people will look back 10 years from now and realize I was right. You might not realize it now, but everything that I'm saying is true. It's just crazy that something like this is frowned upon in the current year. Like, it's viewed as a waste of time because you're not actively extracting clout by doing it. Yet, there are fucking creators who fucking do the same thing. They just extract what I'm doing here for clout. So, like, somebody has to fucking run the games, dude. Yeah. I'm appreciated. I'm absolutely appreciated. A lot more, like, again, this is again, it's not a problem with my audience or anything like that. It's a problem with this fucking website and the culture surrounding it, dude. Because there are people who genuinely are not appreciated at all for what they do. They're not even crossing over 100 viewers doing this shit. Games that are just as prestigious as this for speedrunning, they get fucking nothing from it. Absolutely nothing, dude. These games aren't gonna be played. They're just gonna be gone. I at least have a fucking audience, dude. Like, at least, like, when I engage my audience, it's here. There are some people who just can't even build an audience off of being fucking monsters at these games. They're just insanely hard to get good at, dude. It's a big problem. I had this unique problem though, where like I've been around for a very long time, back when when speedrunning in general used to be popular, and I get shit from people who used to watch me for not, you know, evolving. Because people's definition of evolving is fucking doing randomizers and fucking challenge runs every day, like variety challenge randomizers, and not beating the same thing every day to get better at it. That's just not accepted anymore. Like, 6 years ago I was revered for my dedication, and now I'm just seen as like an addict or something because it doesn't make money like it used to make. It's just sad, dude. I'm trying to explain here, is like, how much longer until you just feel like you're just fucking, like, what for? If the community surrounding the game doesn't even appreciate it anymore. Like, when I get sub 40, am I really playing every day for 5 years to save 10 seconds? How much is too much? A millisecond? I've been doing this for 9 years. I want to see it through to the bitter end. I want to get sub 40. I don't know how I'm going to feel after I get sub 40. But the fact that I even have to have this conversation when 10 years ago, like, this is not even a conversation anybody would be having. It's just depressing.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
So yeah, there are
hunt.
people who just, they've never been recognized and they've never been appreciated. I'm in a unique scenario where I have been. And I have haters who fucking would have been who would still be my fans and fucking just fucking stop bitching and whining all the time if I just appeased them. So instead I just get hate. People who used to watch 7 years ago come in here and fucking just say these fucking rude, nasty things to me. Because I'm still doing I'm still sticking to my guns on something that I told them 7 or 8 years ago that I'm sticking to my guns on. I'm still fucking doing it. And that's somehow a bad thing? When I've proven that if I wanted to have more clout, be more liked, more popular, and make more money, I could just fucking flip a switch whenever they want and fucking do it. And I have done consistently For the last 3 years, I've fucking been able to do these lucrative subathons that are more successful than anybody else's in the speedrunning community. In a fraction of the time. Getting like fucking 20,000 subs in 30 days. 2 years in a row.
Are you ready, kids?
What do I have to fucking prove to these people to justify what I'm doing here and just live without being hated?
Well,
I don't think the goal of speedrunning is to strive for perfection.
I make myself
It's a very idealist way of looking at it. The goal is to improve. It already has a practice tool, yeah. I believe if you get sub 40 now at the stadium without knowing you'd probably be more miserable. I don't understand what you're even, like, what point are you trying to make there? First of all, you don't know me. You have no idea what you're talking about. Speedrunning's in a bad spot. It's just really fucking frustrating when you're like, you think that you're spending all these years like gaining fans who appreciate your dedication to something that they also find interesting. And you find out that like 70% of your audience just viewed you as a funny guy who just said funny things and said funny things and said funny things. And as soon as you try to take anything seriously, you're just fucking get hate because you're not fucking being a clown anymore. It's like, wow, nobody ever fucking, it was all just fucking, the whole time people just fucking gassed me up. It's what it's always been, dude. Yeah, I don't seem happy. I don't seem happy when I'm fucking speedrunning the same game every fucking day and fucking practicing these one frames. No. Why would anybody fucking seem happy when they're doing that, dude?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
A lot of the time, what holds people together when they're doing this shit is just knowing that people appreciate it. So thank you to the people who actually show up every day and express that. Because it helps me feel less fucking miserable doing this shit every day. That's for sure. That definitely helps. But it just does not flow the way that it used to when you didn't need that affirmation back in the day. You knew that speedrunning, people speedrunning these games like this were being treated like fucking kings 10 years ago. Why do you care about people who come and go? That you completely missed what I was saying. Completely fucking missing what I'm saying. People who used to watch me and have watched me for fucking 7 years are fucking hating on me. And questioning my character and questioning my intelligence because I'm still speedrunning.
3 years running.
It's like they want me to fucking submit to making slop content. Just meaningless slop randomizer content. Just to engage viewers and just keep people's attention. That's what people fucking think that I should be doing.
You just met the sponge.
Like, you're viewed as an idiot for not doing that in 2025. That's my fucking problem, dude, is the disrespect. And it doesn't even have to be said. You just feel it. You get enough transgressions from your viewers, your peers, like, after a while you start to realize, like, you know what? Nobody fucking has any respect for this anymore. And it's depressing. Because it wasn't like that back in the day. People only have respect for it when somebody who's never played the game makes a 20-minute video about you playing it. It's not even your own fucking video.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
There's something very wrong with the current state of this hobby. Yeah. I do eat this. I literally do eat the same meals every day. I do. I do, actually. Because I'm 28 years old and I can't eat whatever the fuck I want anymore. Requires discipline, requires sacrifice to get good at things, to keep your body in good health. These are actual virtues. Not being popular, not having clout. Those are fake virtues. Those are not real virtues.
Number 1.
Yeah, I actually do. I literally eat the same 5 foods every single day because I don't want to fucking decay at the same rate people my age decay. I got bad genes, dude. I get sick and tired when I fucking eat junk food and shit. Some people can do that, I can't. You're preaching to the choir.
Here's another one.
I'm telling you that it's repetitive. But 10 years ago, when these games were fucking not nearly as impressive as they are now, it wasn't repetitive. You're not understanding what I'm saying because you're somebody who hasn't watched speedruns before. Like, this is your first time experiencing this. You're just discovering this stuff. What do you even think the thesis of my argument is? That I should have more viewers for what I'm doing? If you think that's what I'm saying, you're completely missing the point. It sounds like you're hearing what you want to hear if that's what you're fucking thinking is the argument. You're such a fucking dumbass, dude. Change and develop into an attention-seeking clout monkey who's just fucking spamming nonsense every day to hold people's attention. Just do it, dude. It's what everybody else is doing. You're literally doing exactly what I'm complaining about. You're proving my point. Like, you're literally sitting here disrespecting me for having discipline. It's on you, man. You have to change. You're the problem for having any kind of discipline or goals in life. It's you, dude. If your goal is not obtaining more clout, like, literally, this guy is exactly what I'm fucking saying. He's exactly what I'm describing right now. It's the irony is palpable, dude. I'm literally sitting here saying, like the average viewer has no fucking respect for this shit anymore. 9 years ago, that wasn't the case. And you're just proving it in real time, saying that I'm the problem for having discipline. Yeah, my discipline for the game is exactly what's provoking people to fucking be haters toward me for fucking having the discipline, right? The fact that you see discipline as something that is like a fault, you're proving my point, dude. You need to change. You need to change for me, the viewer. I don't know when this fucking viewer entitlement shit started, man. You used to be able to flip through channels and find something you were interested in. Now it's like, I'm attached to the streamer. The streamer must do what I say, or I will not watch. And furthermore, I will hate on the streamer if they don't do what I want.
With sleep, drink.
You're proving my point, dude. The average Twitch viewer is so fucking entitled these days, man. Because you're just being served content. You're being served content. Whatever, like, it's just algorithmic optimization. Every fucking big streamer is just optimizing their stream to fit the algorithm to fucking please you. Nobody owns their stream anymore. Nobody has their own stream. Everybody's just doing what they have to do to make money. Like, you're not, it's not viewer to streamer anymore. It's the exact opposite relationship. You used to browse channels and find streamers that you're interested in what they're doing, and people would just form their own audiences off of that. Now it's you become attached to one person, expecting to do everything for you, even if they're not interested in it. And you know why that doesn't work? Because the viewers don't even know what they want, dude. The viewers don't even fucking know what they want. doesn't work that way. Nobody has fucking balls anymore. People don't even want to be caught fucking getting mad at the game they play anymore. People are afraid of fucking showing emotion on their stream. Everything's just so fucking polished and robotic because it's just literally just content serving. It's like fucking fast food, dude. Twitch back in the day used to be like, you come to the restaurant, there are 3 things on the menu. You can't fucking order like, oh, can you like remove the buns? I'm allergic to gluten. I'm allergic to gluten. And can you please add this specific sauce that I like? Like it's just fucking like Twitch now is like Chipotle. Like nobody fucking knows what they want. You order dog shit, like a bunch of ingredients that don't fucking mix just because you want it. You think it's what you want, you don't actually want it. You complain. A day later, somebody fucking streams a different thing, gives you a different fucking type of beans and rice, whatever the fuck it is. You know, back in the day, you don't like what's on the menu, you gotta find somebody else who has a different menu. Can I have extra cheese so I can't fucking taste any of the meat? It's what I want, dude. Make shorts. Surely like 90% of speedrun streaming is just to save VODs, so how is everyone doing it for money and being fake? You're not listening, you're not following. You're not following. Nobody's even fucking doing it anymore. It's too much effort to fake it now. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You can't just be like... Back in the day, speedrunning was just so, like... It was gassed up like crazy, but it really wasn't that competitive, dude. Like 10 years ago, it really wasn't that competitive. It was just like friend groups who were all good at the same game. They all played it together, they all streamed together. You know, as soon as these games actually got really fucking hard, the people who were like playing on their streams with their friends, like they all just branched off and did other things. Like there are a lot of thoughts I'm juggling here, but my point is like, you could fake it 10 years ago and now you can't, which is why people are doing other things now. Yeah, there's a lot of shit being thrown around right now. All I'm saying is that it's depressing. Like, the viewership to me doesn't matter when I'm doing this. The sub count doesn't matter when I'm doing this. I don't know how many more years I'm going to be able to do a subathon, like yearly or bi-yearly, to keep things going. You know, I'm probably going to have to start like not just relying on the stock market and subathons to make my income in the future. That's probably not going to be viable. Like, I'm trying so hard to make this work where I can actually take this game seriously. Cause, like, I can't take this seriously without, like, if I want to be a successful streamer, I can't be doing this anymore, dude. Like, I don't want to be a successful streamer in the current meta. I wanted to be a successful streamer 10 years ago when, like, you actually felt like you were meritable, like, people are watching you because you're good at a game and you have all these likable traits, like these, not necessarily likable, but like admirable, you know? Like, you stick to your guns, you're passionate about something, you really care about it enough to keep doing it. You know, you don't put up with bullshit. Like, these are virtues that were actually appreciated 10 years ago. Now it's like, if you're not bending over for your chat, if you're not making sure everybody's fucking comfy, cozy, and comfortable with how the streamer is acting, and comfortable with the game, and their attention is being held, like, it's just so much about, like, serving the viewer now. The viewers have never been more entitled in history than they are now. Because I think that the viewers realize people do this for a living. And, like, what's the alternative? If you don't serve the viewer, then you're just out of a job. So maybe they should be entitled for it. Back in the day, Twitch, people didn't do it for a living, so nobody was entitled. I fucking figured it out. Holy fucking shit. That's literally what it is. People don't set, the streamers don't set boundaries anymore, so the viewers don't have boundaries. And because I set my boundaries, people fucking hate on me for it. Like, yes, guys, there's a time for text-to-speech and slop content and media share, but we're not doing that every fucking day. It's like, okay, I'll find somebody else who is, because every other fucking streamer is a sellout who's doing it every fucking day. It's like... You'll know I'm right someday. You'll know that I'm right someday, dude. You'll figure it out and you'll be like, what the fuck, this guy was right the whole time. It's just all streamers who just parrot the outspoken popular opinion, the outspoken popular game. These people probably hate themselves when they get offline. It's literally just a job. This shouldn't be a job. It should be like patronage for what you're doing, like art, you know. That's the way it was. That's the way this platform was set up. It's for communities and artists who are fucking.
Congratulations, you
They have
won.
patrons who want them to continue creating the art. Now it's just fucking. It's just all business. It's all like massive production team. Look in the mirror for 3 hours before you get on stream. It's just, it's gone too far. It's no longer a place for patrons. The audience is just different now. I've been trying to walk myself through this like for years, trying to figure out where it all went wrong. Yeah, I mean, it just takes one bad apple to spoil a bunch, dude. Yo, thanks for the raid, Hank. Hope you had a nice stream, dude. I didn't get an ad, I was gifted and mobile Twitch didn't notify. No, I don't run ads. I don't run ads on my channel. You get pre-rolls and that's it. Once you're in, you're in. You don't need ads. I forgot to practice this. That sucks, dude. Sorry. Really bad. Today's one of my worst days I've had in a long time. We've been dissecting the current state of Twitch and trying to figure out where it all went wrong. Just one of those fucking doomer days, just discussing. It's crazy, dude. You would have been partnered 2 years ago if it were like 2016. It's wild. I mean, like, world record culture was like crazy back in the day, but like... Yeah, it's still better than the way things are now. You joined at a weird time, definitely. I don't know if it was necessarily a bad time. 2021 was still an okay year for speedrunning. You literally have to know people to get partnered in 2025. If you don't know people who speedrun who are helping you out in 2025, it's like basically impossible, yeah. Or you have to be the world record holder in Mario 64. Which now that the game's optimized, it's like, that's also basically impossible, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, man, you're also a great streamer, but I appreciate it, man. But you do definitely have to know people to survive now. We really just gotta work together, dude. You gotta stream in the morning, dude, Flo. Like, Inkstar and I had this thing going where we help each other out and, like, I help, like, Glitchymon and shit. You gotta, like, get on. I know you got, like, school now, but, like...
The marmalade.
We gotta stick together, dude. It's gonna get really bad over the next year, I guarantee. Like, now that, like, Iron Mario is a thing... Every speedrunning community just, like, emulates, like, it all just, like, trickles down to the rest of them. It's the beginning of the end, dude. And, like, everybody plays Mario, so... I'm telling you, a year from now, there aren't gonna be a lot of people left who are still doing this. Yeah, man. At some point, we'll be here. Yeah, we're all fucking having a hard time, dude. Speedrunning. I was just talking about, like, my personal scenario where I feel guilt. Like, I feel guilt doing this. And, like, I have, like, old viewers who make me feel guilty for still doing this. Well, that's just what makes money now, and people watch it. Like, first it was the no-hit. I'm responsible for that, unfortunately, just taking, like, an old game and doing a no-hit of it. It was pretty popular in the Souls community before I did it, but now everybody fucking does it. With the randomizer as well as, like... It's... it's easier than speedrunning, so people are just gonna gravitate to it. If it's more rewarding and it's easier... That's what I mean. That's literally what makes it worth it, dude. Like, it goes right back to you. Like, like, people like you and Ink who, like, support this shit and understand it and try to do it yourself. That's literally what makes it worth it at this point. Because, like... A lot of people know who I am. Like, if I flip the switch tomorrow and just decided to just do that shit... All these fucking assholes who look down on me for not selling out years earlier. Like, what do you think I could have done when I was averaging thousands of viewers at multiple points in my career? Right? I just get tired of, like, certain people just disrespecting me because of the choices I made with my own stream. It's just really annoying. I guess I'd rather deal with hate than not have it, you know, like... It's better than just fucking not even having a stream at all. But... It's just funny how I've never won. I've never been able to win. Because when speedrunning was popular, I got hate for playing SpongeBob, and now that speedrunning is not popular, I get hate for speedrunning. I've always just been fucking hated on. And I see people who fucking speedrun back in the day who just get sucked off and glazed like crazy because they play Mario or whatever.
The marmalade.
And now it's like a lot of those people who used to speedrun the popular games are doing no-hit randomizers, and now I'm just a loser for fucking sticking to my guns on the same thing people told me was a bad idea all those years ago. It's just funny, man. It's like, when am I gonna have my day? When I wake up? I had it for like a year. I only had 1 year of actually being treated like a human being on this platform. When Rehydrated was announced and it was valid to speedrun this game, that was the only year that I was actually treated like a fucking person. It was the happiest year of my life, streaming. And if people don't see that, like, you're just a product of your environment, man. The amount of effort that goes into this shit to get treated like shit is just not worth it. It's not even like it's, like, becoming not worth it. It's been not worth it. Like, at least back in the day, it got me a platform. That's, like, the one, like, way you can justify it is, like, oh, well, I wouldn't have a stream if it weren't for being fucking ridiculed by people for playing SpongeBob. It's like, sure, you can say, like, that was worth it. And sure, when Rehydrated came out, it was worth it. Everything past Rehydrated has just been solely a sacrifice, though, pretty much. Like, You can maybe argue that it bridged the gap to movie madness in 2022. But sticking with speedrunning after movie madness was genuinely a bad decision. For streaming, at least. It's not a decision that I regret. I certainly don't regret it, but... Anybody looking on the outside who doesn't know my character would genuinely be like, wow, this guy is stupid for thinking that this is a good idea to stream this game. Because I fucking know it's not a good idea, and I still do it anyway. Phil's never coming back. Phil's been through a thing with the Zelda community where he feels like he was disrespected, similar to like how I felt with SpongeBob at times, where people just don't treat me well. And I think that Phil knows his worth. He knows that if he goes back to speedrunning, people treat him like shit. Just to make their game bigger, like, it's just not worth it. ZFG is just doing his thing. Like, I agree with that, though. I wish ZFG would go back to speedrunning, but... Yeah, man, it's rough, dude. It's up to us for the last ones. Of course the speedrunning community has drama, dude, because people have so much fucking time to just sit on Discord and stew all day. So many of these people are so fucking entitled, man. It's the most entitled community I've ever been a part of. Even like, the Mario people are fucking tired of it too. Like the guys I know who play Mario competitively they're sick of the entitlement as well. It's everywhere. And it makes sense that like the most entitled audience on the entire website would be like, you know, why are you still speedrunning? I just want to watch no-hit randomizer. Like, I have no problem with people streaming whatever the fuck they want. Do your thing, but like, it goes both ways. Or I guess not, because people are entitled. What's an example of that entitlement? I mean, I can give my own personal example. Classic example that I think a lot of communities have dealt with is one streamer has a lot of viewers playing a game. When they go live, the other people who are playing the game lose their viewership because, you know, they were waiting for the person who they want to watch to go live, and they're just like waiting in the room. And then they blame it on the streamer. Like, stealing my viewers! They're stealing my viewers! It's like they wouldn't even be watching you if it weren't for the streamer that you're complaining about. Nobody would be watching your game if it weren't for the streamer you're complaining about. The fact that anybody will watch you fucking... You know how many viewers I had when I first started playing this game? 2. And 50% of them were fucking ragging on me for playing the SpongeBob. Is that what you want? Like, these fucking pansies who complain about shit like that, especially in this community. The fact that you can even have like 10 to 20 people who even like appreciate what you're doing, that's all filtered from me. If it weren't for that, you'd have 2 people and half of them be fucking calling you a loser for playing SpongeBob. You would never stream this game if it weren't for that. That's what I mean by entitlement. The fact that anybody can stream this game for 10 or more viewers and not have them fucking constantly shitting on you for playing. You're literally just getting the fucking gems that are filtered out of this stream. All the fucking sewage that goes through this stream just gets filtered into that. People who are the most enthusiastic about the game are outwardly seeking other streams that play it. But yeah, you know, I'm just in your way of becoming popular with this fucking 20-plus-year-old game. Yeah, cope. That's just one example of entitlement. Many such cases. This is the first time I've seen a raid where 99% of people don't immediately leave. Well, because like we're all on the same page here. Like Ink was doing speedruns, I'm doing speedruns. Like, there's an actual community that we got going on here, you know? I'd rather get a rave from somebody who speedruns, genuinely speedruns, and just practices shit and does, like, valid attempts, who's averaging, like, 50 viewers, and somebody who fucking streams brain rot for 5,000 viewers easily. I've gotten so far off of just community, dude. 18,000, or what was it? 12,000 subs in 18 days is ridiculous for streaming these old games that nobody's ever heard of in 2025. That's insane. That's all off of community, dude. It's all about community, it's not about clout. I just wish that, like, it'd be like back in the day when people fucking really felt the need to, like, see these records and they needed to see it in person. See it live, I mean. I've had people tell me they won't stream yet because they'll take all my viewers jokingly. Yeah, it's like... I'm sure I'm not the only person who notices it, dude. Like, whatever transgressions, whatever, like, passive aggression you've received from people who don't speedrun anymore, it's like, you feel it in 2025, dude. The average person who takes speedrunning seriously in 2025 feels that passive aggression and, like, complacent down talk where it's like, you know, if you did this with your stream, you'd probably be more successful. Yeah, dude, that's the goal, is to be more successful streaming. That's why I'm speedrunning it. Like, you just don't get it. It's just so much greed. It's really just tiresome. I'll make it work. I'll provide a stream that 1/5, 1/4 of my audience appreciates, and we'll build from there. And we'll give them the brain rot once every fucking 6 months or so. Yeah, and like back in the day, that was actually respected. I'm not asking to like fucking be a millionaire off of that. At this point, if I'm becoming a millionaire, it's gonna be off of everything except for speedrunning. If I lock in and do content for a year or two, I'll be a millionaire before I'm 30. But like that's not happening at this point with the speedrunning involved. But you know, at least I'll get my internet points when I make a documentary on all this, and people are like, man, I wish I could have been there for it. I wish I could have watched. Yeah, I bet you do. Bet you really do genuinely mean that. Finally, he made part 3 or whatever the fuck they're expecting. Now I can watch anything related to the game again after 5 years. I was totally interested in the first place, by the way. It's all just so tiresome. Do I love to speedrun? I love having speedrun. When you create things, when you're trying to achieve a goal that requires some kind of sacrifice, whether it's like mental, emotional, physical, whatever, monetary. You never really enjoyed doing it, but you enjoy having done it. Did I enjoy meticulously editing all that shit for that documentary I made on this game? Not really. It's stressful, mind-numbing, but when it's done, it's fun seeing people enjoy it. That's why we do these things, man. There's some, like, weird idea that, like, if you're not having fun doing it, you shouldn't do it. If everybody felt that way, we would not be living in present times, man. All great things demand sacrifice. But people used to find that entertaining back in the day. Now it's just, oh, this is too serious for me, it's too repetitive. All you gotta do is just fucking, back in the day, just have a stream where you're really good at a game, have a nice voice, and don't be too annoying, and you're good. Do I think that it's, like, just bad content? That's like saying, oh, baseball just doesn't evolve, dude. Baseball just doesn't evolve. It's like the same. They gotta add like randomizer to it. They gotta add like fucking like water balloons falling or something while they're playing to make it more interesting. Like, no, it's clearly not the concept of speedrunning that's not interesting anymore. We gotta figure something out. I think that the real issue, this is my hot take on like speedrun content channels. They're so focused on talking about the past that it makes the present seem boring. If more speedrun channels actually had interest in talking about what they currently find interesting and what they're looking forward to seeing happen, then we'd be in a much better spot. But so much of the speedrun journalism shit is just like, go on speedrun.com, find a game that looks mildly interesting, and weave together a narrative to talking about the history of it instead of actually talking about what's currently going on in these games. Because they can't like account for the fact that they just are not interested. Like, nobody's making videos about like the kind of paces that runners are getting and like who's on the come up and who's doing what. Like, it's never about who's working on whatever. Like, the work is not the interesting part to the viewers. They just want to see it after it's already happened. But I guess like the whole like randomizer thing is kind of like taking the power back, because you know it's random. You have no idea what's going to happen.
Are you ready, kids?
It's just clip farming.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly. So the argument that speedrunning has become boring isn't it? I think that the reason why people don't watch speedruns anymore is because it's too convenient to get the updates after the fact, after it's already happened. Like, you're reinforcing this feedback loop where people are waiting for some YouTuber who makes a career off of making videos on speedruns to pick whatever this next speedrun is to talk about. So nobody's like curious enough to like actually seek out new games and watch these developments as they actually happen. That what they're expecting is like, I want to see it after it's already happened. If all these YouTubers who are making speedrun content were talking about what's currently happening, because obviously we need people documenting history, but there needs to be a balance, you know. Nobody's hyping up speedrunning. Nobody's hyping it up. They're just talking about it after it's already over. So it gets you used to waiting until it's already over. Quite literally, just not even watching the runs when they're happening.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
It's gotten to the point where for a lot of people I'm not even sure if they would think to themselves like, man, I wish I could have witnessed this when it was already happening. It's just it's so unimportant to people now. When in the past it was, and you gotta ask why. Yeah, like fucking Pee Pee Pants did a run, and then Mr. Poopy Pants beat it. It's like, there's so much more to it than just that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That's where the entitlement really comes from, honestly. These like predictable world record history videos that just tell you how the game got to the point that you can already see on the leaderboard.
I make myself
Makes it feel like it's just boring. Because it's all the same. And then Mr. Vagina Pants found a strat. And then Mr. Poopy Butthole Pants. That's actually a fucking name of a character from a show. Mr. Anus Eater 3000 used that strat to get a run. And then this happened. Fucking music plays, and then he finally did it. Mr. Vagina Eater 2009 beat the run. And that's where the world record currently stands today. Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribe for the next episode of whatever fucking game I just pick out of a hat next to cover that I've never fucking watched or give a fuck about in my entire life. Special thanks to all people who documented this history for me to make a video on it and make thousands of dollars. You're all a bunch of fucking suckers and idiots who are playing nice at me because I have something to gain from it.
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, dumbass. Now on to the next fucking small town to ravage. Put the circus up.
Congratulations, you
Hey,
won.
40, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it. It's true.
Congratulations.
There's none of the
you
like,
won.
hey guys, if you've been paying attention to Mario 64 lately, like, this guy's on track to get this
You won.
insane record, and like, there are a couple of other guys who have been on these paces too. Like, let's go over this. Like, it's just lazy. World record history is fucking lazy, dude. It doesn't require you to actually put any effort into watching these runners. All you gotta do is just go on speedrun.com, look at the data that was supplied by the communities themselves, and just fucking copy-paste it. And join their Discord server and be like, hey, I want to validate you for this time you spent playing this game for $0 an hour. Do you mind telling me everything that happened and explaining how everything works? Sure, dude. I'm gonna feel real good when your video gets 2 million views and makes an untold amount of money for you specifically. Can't wait.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, glitch videos relevant to like things that are actually happening. Like, hey guys, I don't know if you saw, but there's this new thing in this community that's making a lot of noise. And it's really exciting, and like, he's doing runs, and like, you want to see the run happen with this glitch. Like, that stuff actually works, you know? That actually gets you hyped to watch the runs. This world record history culture bullshit just makes you want to not even watch the runs at all, so you're just waiting for it to already be over. It's like, oh, I'll watch the video on it when it's done. I don't want to, like, there's no reason to watch it, you know. Mile Long Boner 97 and Mr. Poopy Poop have been trading records for 5 years. And then this happened. And then that got found. And the world record currently stands here today. And that's all there is to it, guys. That's simply all there is to it. And you've seen so many videos on random fucking butthole fuck games at this point that you know that the next video that comes out, the same fucking thing's gonna happen. It literally just makes speedrunning this consumable, boring thing that you've already expected to have happened, instead of actually being excited about it happening.
You just met the Sponginator.
And then Butthole Anus Fucker 69 used the strat that Penis Sniffer 3000 found and got the run. And this is how like, there's no like introspection, there's no like what the runner was thinking or feeling doing it, or like what motivates them, what drives them to get up every morning and do this shit. Blah 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 blah, just eat my fucking cereal and watch the next record pop up on the screen. Speedrunning is boring anyway. Or maybe the way they were presenting it is boring. It takes a lot of effort to fucking do stuff like that, man. It takes a lot of effort to keep track of a community and document what's actually happening as it's happening.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Going on speedrun.com and looking at fucking statistics that people documented for you and making a video on it is not being a historian.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
it's always going to make a lot more sense and be a lot more meaningful when somebody who actually keeps track of these things as they're developing has an opinion on it and is not just like looking at a game that was played 10 years ago. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's the best thing ever, is actually hearing people who feel that way. But, yeah. It's like we're just conditioning people to not feel that way. Yeah, I feel that. Juicy Balls Muncher.
Congratulations, you won.
Guden, thank you for the Prime. I know I just messed up your name badly, but I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Yeah, I mean, we need to think critically about how we're presenting this. We need to think critically about how we're doing speedrun stuff. Like, if anybody's offended by the stuff that I'm saying and actually cares about the hobby, you'll know that it's coming from a place of trying to make things better. Trying to figure out where we went wrong and how we're currently not doing things the right way. If people were getting overly protective over their, like, world record history formats when I had these opinions, that's already a bad sign. Because I know that, like, I know you have to see that speedrunning is just declining. And part of it is because we're not presenting it the right way. If there's room for improvement to make this hobby bigger, we all benefit from it. Not just the people who are fucking making these videos. I'd like to see more effort put by these so-called documentarians to actually follow along with things and hype them up as they're going along, instead of just like waiting for all the effort to happen and then just fucking copy-paste statistics and narrate it. It's so tiresome, dude. Like, we're the ones who are actually documenting these games by fucking verifying these runs, submitting them, documenting how the strats work, explaining how they work. Like, we're the ones who are actually documenting things. Just reading off statistics and putting music behind it is not being a historian. There's so much that you're missing too. Like stories of the people who played. Yeah, they do. Yeah, exactly. At least like people like Carl are self-aware of that though. Everybody's just so negative these days. And then you sound negative for complaining about people focusing on negative things. When in reality you were fulfilled 10 years ago when the world was not as insane as it is now. And you look like the crazy one because everybody else around you is crazy. Can't be the only one.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I know I'm not the only one.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It all made sense 9 years ago. Oh, these people have respect and they make an okay living being really good at something and presenting it in a modest, not over-the-top way. You know, like, that's something I want to do. That's achievable for me. Like, I want to... That's fulfilling, and it's also profitable, and it's also validating. Now, like, you just, like, pick 1 or 2 of those things. You can't have all 3. Yeah, I would absolutely include Summoning Salt in that bracket. Summoning Salt doesn't know anything about these games. He's just going on speedrun.com, picking out of a hat to find a game he sees mildly interesting, approaches the community and has them help him with the video, and he just makes the video. These communities should be making videos for themselves. They make them faster and better if they just learn basic intermediate skills like keyframing. It's really not that hard to do. If my dumbass can learn how to do it, then you can. People are just too afraid of trying. People don't want to put the effort. That's what I really don't understand at all. Is like people want to put thousands of hours into their game, but they don't want to put a few hundred hours into documenting the history into a video. That's kind of insane to me. priorities are misplaced there. I think the community should be responsible for documenting the history, and the big, like, personality, variety, content, journalist people should just be focused on hyping up the speedruns and not, like, talking about the past. That's the way that the relationship should be, but it's the other way around.
The Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, it's so much more healthy, the ecosystem, talking about something that's about to happen than something that already has happened.
What?
Like, obviously we have to document things, but it should really be up to the communities themselves to document things themselves. And if you're somebody who's just like a content creator who doesn't speedrun, just like hype it up, you know? You can still get plenty of, you can make that way more interesting than talking about things that already happened. You can build people up, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
That's what's really missing, is that, like, the speedrunning community is just so, like, hyper-focused on things that already happened and, like, looking to the past. Yeah, you just get more videos off of it, too. It's better for the ecosystem, you get more videos off of it. Exactly.
There's another one.
Like, how many videos were being made about Suigi almost getting 5 for 5? And how many were made about him after he got it already? That's the problem, dude. Is that maybe like 1 or 2 people were making videos talking about it going to happen, and then like fucking everybody's making videos about it after it happened. Because everybody else is already making the video, and it's like you have to be in on it. And yeah, I just don't have the time to do it these days. I don't have the time to do it these days, and like naturally, like me as like a person who's like in it, like I'm not thinking about like, oh well, that's really interesting progress. Like I'm just like in it, you know what I mean? If we still have people like JBHJ and Conquer making videos at this point, if they like build up they continue building up an audience like they were before. I think that, you know, like we have people in this community who would be able to be like, yeah, like check out this pace this guy's doing, you know. It's just like you can't really expect one person to do everything.
3 years running.
In the past I could manage it, but it's unmanageable now, especially at my age. I tried, you know. And like I'm not gonna build people up who disrespect me and fucking talk shit about me behind my back, but like Conquer and JB are people that I tried to help. And they did an adequate job, you know. We just don't really have like, this game went through an era of just like the community fucking treating me like shit. And like all these guys kind of like that I used to get along with stopped playing because things got really bad, and yeah, it's just a shame what happened to us, but you know, it's not only here that this is happening. But yeah, as a general principle, I think that these people like Summoning Salt would be much better, more helpful than harmful to the ecosystem if they made videos about, like, actually put the effort into keeping track of these games instead of just like, oh, I'm due for another video, let me just go on speedrun.com and find some fucking leaderboard that's already like stacked up with runs to talk about. Like, he's not actually fucking paying attention to these games, he's just making videos about shit that already happened 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. They kept people entertained. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It was healthy.
Yeah.
But yeah, if people like him are making videos about things as they're happening and actually putting real effort into keeping track of these communities, you know, that would actually keep his fans and people who are interested in speedrunning keeping track of them as well. But the documentaries are always going to be better by the people who experience this stuff. Always.
they'll
Go.
Like, imagine if I just, like, decided to make a video on the NBA when I've never watched it, just read statistics and, like, watch some clips and, like, skim through some games. It's gonna be trash, and, like, that's like, the baseline quality for these world record history videos, is they're not detailed at all. Just a guy who has an acceptable voice and acceptable commentary with acceptable editing talking about a topic that's actually interesting. Like the people who are doing the heavy lifting, the people who actually run the game. So if you're gonna run the game, you might as well fucking do yourself a favor and talk about your own game in your videos. You might as well document your own history. You're robbing yourself of the opportunity by letting other people do it for you. And all that's doing is conditioning the speedrun viewers to wait until everything's already happened to actually give a fuck. It's just background, exactly. And they get so much fucking gassing and praise off of it too. Like Salt really thinks his shit doesn't stink. It's really frustrating to see that. He's literally just farming clout off other people's accomplishments, and he thinks he's like the greatest thing since sliced bread for doing that. And his ego is out of this fucking world. The way he tweets about like, man, like it's getting so hard to think of ideas for videos. Like you just fucking have an entire website with a database of speedruns and you're complaining. All you do is talk about people's accomplishments that have already happened. Just go on speedrun.com, randomize the game, and just keep randomizing until you land on something that you want to talk about for 20 minutes. That's probably literally what he does, honestly. It's like, wow, you're such a speedrun connoisseur for having a taste for some random game nobody's talked about. It's like it's just so frustrating, dude. Like the data's already there for him. I mean, all he has to do is just fucking go on a fucking free database and pull it up and make a video on it. It's so annoying. Like, at least have some humility. I'm not saying he shouldn't make these videos, but like the fact that he thinks he's so fucking great for doing it is just really fucking irksome. Especially because I fucking make my own videos and I know how easy it is compared to actually doing the runs yourself. Yeah, exactly. And that's a game that hardly anybody plays either. Like, the majority of the people on the leaderboards are just his fans who have just played the game because he played it. It's a 15-minute glorified auto-scroller that has, like, nobody actually taking it seriously. He's a fraud. I mean, just say it. He's just a fucking fraud, dude. He's like a caricature of what speedrunning is. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to watch the streams, but that's not a consideration if you're making if your entire career is just making world record history videos. Like the fact that people aren't gonna want to stick around to watch the next thing is not even a consideration for you. Like just because of the sheer size of these videos, you're gonna have some people, like several hundreds, who are interested for like a month, but then it just all goes back to the way that it was. Yeah, why not, dude? Like, why wouldn't you? Because it's not going to be perfect. Oh, my first video wasn't perfect, dude. My fucking first video was the first part of the history videos. That shit was far from perfect. The keyframing was absolutely abysmal. I wasn't even staying on topic for half the fucking thing. But you learn, and like, even like your second try for making a video like that is going to be so much better, dude. It's going to be so much better the second time around. You can make a 10-hour video explaining how you figured out how to beat the game one-handed. And you'll just farm comments off of fucking NPCs who are like, never did I think I'd be sitting here watching a 10-hour video on an obscure topic like SpongeBob being played with one hand. But here I am. Like, just like people thinking they're the first fucking person to think of that shit. It's literally just dead internet, dude. Just appeal to the fucking bots. Just appeal to the bots. They're all bots. You've read comments like that every fucking day on, like... The sad part is, a lot of it is just, like, interesting topics, too. Like, Pen and Coic actually is real for the shit that he makes, right? Like, he actually is making interesting content. But even his shit's fucking filled with fucking NPCs who are like, I can't believe it took 2 hours to explain one aspect of a game that came out 30 years ago. Like, yeah, that's kind of how it works, dude. That's like actually, because the game's been out for 30 years. It's like you answered your own fucking question. You gotta just get the fucking bots, dude. You gotta appeal to the fucking bots who don't even think about what they're typing when they're typing it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
When Mom says we only have 41 minutes left to play the game, me. And then it's always like the most popular. It's like, yeah, it's so relatable. I had a mom and I played games when I was a kid. That's so me.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nah, first is based. Saying first on a video, that's actually based. First is based.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's amazing that this much content can be made by running your lips about a game that you've played a million times. Like, yeah, no fucking shit, dude. You know how easy it would be?
Just met the sponge.
You know how easy it would be?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
It's crazy how the more,
Push,
like,
push,
the
push,
more
push.
effort you put into things, the less popular it is. I guarantee you that all your favorite things are, like, nowhere close to being the most popular of the things that are in that same subgenre. I guarantee you, dude. It's never the case. I'm still fucking listening to Lauryn Hill in, like, 2025. It's never, like, the most popular things are never the best things ever. And then people are like hypocrites too, and they're like, oh, if you did this and that, your stream would be more popular. Like, you don't even fucking want to watch popular streams. You don't even know what you want. Why would I take your advice?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The niche shit is always the best shit, dude. Exactly.
What's
I just want to feel good about what I'm doing, you know? I want to make some money, obviously. I don't want to fucking be broke. I want to have a future, but, like, I gotta live my life and do what I want to do, man. I just want people to know how fucking easy it is. Like, I've done it before. If you have no fucking passion, it's so easy.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Life is so much easier when you're less passionate, man. Like, when you just don't care and you're okay with, like, just abandoning things that don't click with the lowest common denominator. Like, it's just so much easier just not caring. Somebody should just teach me how to not care at all. Just stop caring about this game that you spent 9 years mastering and have still not gotten sub 40 yet, when it's like within like a 2-year period of happening. Who cares, man? That's 2 years you could spend building your stream up to thousands of viewers and making tens of thousands of dollars a month off of ad revenue. Why not just do it, man? It's more money in your pocket. No one's gonna remember this game anyway. You're the only one left. Who cares is that every year if fewer and fewer people care, I can't justify doing it anymore. Because I have to fucking work, dude. I'm only going to be financially free on the condition that I can hold like 1,200 subs a month and do like a subathon or two once a year. And the stock market generally goes in a positive direction for the long term, if that makes sense. Which it always goes back up. I need more. I need to fucking start opening some businesses, you know. Gotta start doing more than just streaming if we're gonna stick with the speedruns. Or speedrunning gets popular again, you know. Sincerely, man, this line of thought isn't good for you. What do you fucking expect, man? I fucking live it. I fucking live it. I made $250,000 in 3 months before taxes. The government took 100,000 of it. Still made $150,000, $145,000 in 3 months. You want to tell me it's not good for me? I fucking live it. It's a choice. It's my choice to not be making that much money. Think I'm smarter or dumber than I was 3 years ago when that happened? I live it every day. I wake up every day knowing I can be more than this. But the sacrifice that's required to get this sub 40 and complete this part of my life is apparently more important than the money because I'm still doing it. I guess that's what it comes down to, is like if it weren't more important then I wouldn't be doing it. So it's, of course it's not fucking good for me, man. But I don't want to be fucking broke when I'm 35. I'm just fucking... Speedrunning just gets less and less viable, even as a side activity, every single year. The way that we're playing it. Taking it actually seriously and trying to improve in it. It's not worth it. It's all out of passion at this point. It's not justifiable any other way. I'm just being passionate about it. There's like literally no other justification at this point. Like being hopeful, naive, passionate. But like I said, I'm still doing it. So clearly, like, the current goal is worth it, but all I'm saying is if I'm 31 years old and I have sub 40 and the game is still like relatively the same and the only way down is like spend 2 years to save 10 seconds, would you blame me at that point? When I've already established one of the most insane legacies, if not the most insane legacy for a single speedrun ever, is it still worth it at that point? I'm like 31. Oh, I'm still trying to save them. I'm downloading VODs from other people's channels too, saving them. Cole, Fusion Varia, Fuff, I'm just saving stuff, because you never really know, dude. Yeah, I know. The sad part is that like everybody has to do it at some point. I don't really like, I was naive to think that like speedrunning, like oh, you know, I used to maintain 2,000 subs speedrunning in 2019. I bet I could just maintain like 1,200 and do like a couple of subathons and like, but nothing is guaranteed, dude. Nothing is guaranteed. There's no guarantee the next subathon is successful. There's no guarantee that I can, you know, get my sub count to where it should be. There's no guarantee. None of this stuff is guaranteed. I haven't gotten a world record in 5 months. That's not even guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. But you know what is guaranteed? Just making up some fucking challenge for a randomizer no-hit and just streaming that and reacting to it and making content off of it. That's why people are doing it, man, because you're not just farming. The farming is generating content for that shit. This is not generating content. This is extremely impressive, just emulating all these movements to like an absolute T. Just trying to just perfectly match what you were doing before and just make it faster, but like you're expected for it to work. You're expected for it to work, and the viewers are so entitled they get frustrated when you don't improve for a long time.
Well,
Yeah.
That's the reason why people don't do it anymore.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The subs that I do have when I'm not doing a subathon are just people who are supporting the effort. They're not expected to show up every day. I don't expect them to do that at all, but the fact that there are like 600 to 700 people who still keep their subs active because they want to see the game get lower is insane. That's insane for a game like this in 2025 for that many people to still be supporting that.
Hey.
Everything else is sub goals. If I want to have 1,200 subs a month, I gotta get 500 gifted subs a month. If I'm not pushing for gifteds, if I'm not like doing sub goals and stuff, and I'm focusing on the game instead of sub goals, it's tough, dude. It's not livable at this point. I literally cannot make a livable wage speedrunning and only speedrunning. It's gotta be supplemented with subathons and sub goals. And I've been fortunate that, you know, the stock market's been kind to me these past couple of years. I got in at a good time, but that's not guaranteed either, and like the subathons aren't guaranteed either, and nothing is guaranteed. I would love to, I'm thinking about it, like I would love to just like start a business that just requires like, you know, my attention obviously, but something that can generate money in the background so I can just stay on track for my financial goals and also continue speedrunning. Yeah, it really depends on when you're starting. I mean, for the past year, the market's been kind of bearish because we're expecting like either there's going to be like a market crash or a soft landing. Yeah, I have merch, I just don't promote it. I don't feel good about promoting merch, but I do have it. I don't want to milk my audience, man. I don't want to fucking milk my audience.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Selling a
sometime.
fucking default sweatshirt with a logo on it. Like, if you want that, go ahead, I appreciate it. But unless I were like actually doing like fashion design, there's like, you know, there's more to it than just like supporting the stream. Yeah, but they're not really like new items though. They're just like hats and shit with like logos ironed on them. I don't know, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I don't want to sacrifice the integrity of my stream. I would rather just like find more avenues outside of my stream than like, you know, matters more to me. You just see that so much, just like these fucking like garbage content creators who just upload videos just gossiping about other streamers and they plug their merch. It's just like, just so tiresome, dude. I value the fans that I have. There are things that are more in the background than others, though.
You just met the Sponginator.
Everything is additive and effortful. But there are things that you can do that take, like, maybe a few hours a day to maintain. As opposed to working a 9 to 5. Like, clearly there are ventures you can go for that buy you back your time. That is certain. So that's really what this is about. It's about time. If I had enough time in a day to speedrun for 10 hours a day, edit videos for 5 hours a day, work a full-time job, you know, I'd be fucking making bank, but like,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
again,
Scavenger Hunt. 3 years
time.
running. Thank you.
Automating things buys you back your time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, if I don't sleep, then I'm not going to be able to perform in the game. If I were doing a no-hit randomizer, I could do this on 2 hours of sleep, but that's not really what the case is now, is it? I have to be fully rested, eating good meals. Well, a vampire doesn't get tired. So, like, that's what I'm saying is, like...
They'll
Go.
You just download everything you can.
Hey.
I just can't wait for the day
Are you ready, kids?
when I switch to doing the stuff that I do, like with the challenge runs and the subathons and stuff, just full time. And people inevitably call me a sellout for doing what I have to do. Like, I've been pushed beyond my limit with this speedrunning stuff, dude. I should have stopped doing it years ago if the goal were to just grow a stream and be liked and popular on this website. If that were the goal, then doing this for the last 3 years was not a smart idea. You understand what I'm saying? The Twitch community has changed. The speedrunning community has changed too.
Go.
Everything's changed. It's not the same anymore.
Hey.
People are just looking for different virtues, or just like... I think that people just have a false sense of virtue now, where... as long as you're preaching or doing the current thing, you're virtuous, but there's no appreciation for actual virtue. Like hard work, dedication, passion, interest, hobbyism. Like, these things are just like lost virtues in our Twitch world. Or just the world in general. If you're not chasing and obtaining attention, you are not... you're a loser, basically. Yo, thanks man, I appreciate it. You have to always be chasing the current thing, or you are not... It's just all... It's all a world of fake virtue. People don't even say what they're thinking anymore. And this is how it's rubbed off on Twitch.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Right, and the masses not recognizing what actual virtue is. It's the,
well,
Yeah.
the loss of role models. There really are no role models anymore. Every role model, like kids think is like a Minecraft YouTuber is their role model, ends up being a freaking kid diddler or something. There are no like father figures like on the Twitch community anymore. Very few of them. The closest thing you get to that is like Moist or like Germa.
they'll
Go.
There really aren't too many of them left.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not really about like role models anymore. It's more about like clownhood.
Can't jellyfish today.
Because I can tell you as somebody who, like, when I first started streaming, like, it was all about, like, I looked up to these guys who were amazing at their games, and they're like, well-liked and respected by their community, and I'm like, wow. It'd be cool to be that, but now it's like, being well-liked and respected by your community is considered glazing. Like, even, like, being respected is, like, looked down on now. Like, you gotta just be a clown, basically. You gotta just be, like, made fun of by your audience to feel like it's, like, accepted, and it's just... The fact that glazing is even a term to people who are actually streaming shit of substance.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
I think you misunderstand my point about the father figure thing. You shouldn't be admiring people or looking at them to be your savior, but there are definitely role models, again, father figures, who've streamed on this platform in the past and people could look up to and be like, okay, I want to kind of be like that on this platform. This is what success is, and I want to be that. Even like Clint was not like the most serious speedrunner in the world because he wanted to grow his stream. But he was upfront about it, and he did offline runs because he got tired of not improving. Like, he was genuine.
Go.
Like, he may not have been able to focus on speedrunning like he did when he was not as big and not as time-consuming, but he was a genuine guy who made speedrunning likable. Like again, like if your role model in the speedrunning community was somebody like Bouncy Boy who was putting like equal effort into streaming and getting better at the game. If your role model was like Clint who was putting more of his effort into streaming, or like, you know, like somebody like Nindide who was putting all of his effort into speedrunning and none of it into streaming. Like, all of these different types were successful. Some more than others, but it was all success nonetheless. Like, you had like there were different options, I guess. Like, there were. Now it's just like, anybody who's left in speedrunning is like just doing the fucking randomizers, you know. Clint just streams every once in a while when he feels like it. He made his money, he probably owns some large percentages of like some big companies or something, who the fuck knows. He was able to escape streaming, so.
Are you ready, kids?
After a while you kind of realize it's just not all it's cracked up to be. I still think that the core aspect of speedrunning is not really understood by the public. It's kind of just been mutilated, but it's not really understood. Like, our core virtues are not really understood. People just watch videos on speedrunning and think it's all about the world records and stuff, but they don't really understand what it's actually about. Lost sense of community because people are too busy idolizing journalists who talk about these things and not actually doing them.
Go.
Hey.
Have a good night. Days like this, I don't even fucking care to even try. It's not, there's no point. It's just a fucking throwaway day where nothing is gonna work. The runs are gonna be all terrible. Just whatever. Just whatever, man. 6 hours, 7 hours, not enough time. Yeah, no, GDQ is not even a beacon for the community anymore. GDQ is just like an activist thing now. They're more concerned with like their politics than they are with the actual games. I get that it's a charity first, but like, kind of is a sham. I'm working with some guys to try and fix this and like start an event, but it's taking a little while to get off the ground. I love the moments in runs where some crazy accidental time save is found and people get hype over it. You're not gonna see that in games like this anymore, though. Like, you just literally won't see that in these games. Like, it's 2025, you know? There have to be a new game that nobody speedruns. And these games just get picked apart so quickly now. Yeah, because nobody wants to play it, yeah. I liked that. I liked watching those runs. I was hooked on watching those runs. But yeah, the runners hate it. understandable. Maybe I'll do that someday. Maybe I'll run Sunshine Ace. I'm pretty good at forcing myself to do hideous things on stream when it comes to speedrunning. Maybe I'll just be the guy who runs Ace. Nobody else wants to do it. I like the game. I like the category, or at least watching it. Force myself to do terrible things in this game every day, so... I wouldn't say it's off the table. I'm not expecting it to be fun, but you know, somebody's gotta do it. This shit's so fucking boring too, dude. Like, it's just spamming 1 frames. RNG. I'm not trying to discount it, but yeah, I'm saying I get why people don't want to do it. But if somebody has to do it, you know. I kind of just want somebody to be doing it, you know. Somewhere to watch it. At least somebody's doing it. I wasn't even aware of that. I'll probably have to follow them. Yeah, I'm having so much fun, dude. I've been playing the same 5 minutes for the last 7 hours. To the point where I cannot hit these 1 frames consistently today, so I've just given up and started ranting about my issues with Twitch culture and speedrun culture. Just to charge myself up for tomorrow. That's what it is, really. Just, you're not getting runs? Okay, just vent everything out into public so you can just fucking come back tomorrow with a clean slate and actually focus. The everyday frustrations that come with just like sacrificing your stream to speedrunning. I don't know who else can really relate to this, man. So many people just don't do it anymore. Who can relate, honestly, to like the way that I'm like fucking sacrificing my stream to SpongeBob? Like when you have so many alternatives and you're just like, you really just want the game to get faster. You're just not willing to sacrifice any of it, you know?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
I don't know who
scavenger
can
hunt.
relate to this
3 years
experience,
running.
man.
Thank you.
Right, and that's when I feel like it gets really entertaining, though, to watch. It's a shame that the viewers don't feel the same way that I do. Nothing you can do about it. If you're just gonna keep playing the game and not do anything to, like, make videos to hype it up and whatnot. But I don't even fucking have time to play today, man. I've hardly had time to fucking do anything lately, let alone fucking even play the game. I can't fucking spend 6 hours making a video every day when I can't even fucking play the game for 6 hours. I just can't do it. There's not enough time. There's just not enough fucking time anymore, man. I'm just focused on getting sub 40.
3 years running. Thank you.
That's what I want to do. I will passively make revenue on streaming while I'm doing it. Hopefully the stock market has a soft landing this year. There's no telling whether it will. It could crash, it could have a soft landing. We don't know. But yeah, I mean, when I get sub 40, I'll probably be making some serious decisions, depending on how things are going. Could be a couple of years from now when that happens, but still.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
I feel dirty having spent the whole day talking. I feel like I gave up too early. Yeah, well, again, like, my mindset is, like, if I weren't speedrunning, I'm a literal genius when it comes to creating content and running events and streaming variety.
Here's another one.
But I'm putting that all aside for the sake of making this game faster, because I'm also a genius at improving speedruns. So I just can't fucking do everything, man. And it sucks that people don't, like, appreciate this like they used to. There's not enough time in the day, there's not enough focus to divert to other things. Just sucks, man. I just, like, I'm literally able to fucking, doesn't matter if things are being found or not, I'm literally just able to figure out how to get the next minute every time. And of course, like, the content, like, these, like, insanely successful subathons every single time. It's always fresh, people always come back for it every single time. It's like, what am I doing? Like, it all just comes down to this, man. Like, I just can't wait for people to, like, fucking get on my case and call me a sellout when I'm done with this game someday. I just can't wait for it. Can't wait for that first time message I see from somebody saying, you're such a sellout now, you don't speedrun anymore. Like, what did you expect? What the fuck did you expect? I just don't want you to not see it coming. That's why I'm talking about this stuff. I don't want you to be like, where'd this come from? The transparency is more important than me fucking looking like an ass, you know? Like, if I look like an ass talking about this stuff, like, I just want you to be warned when it finally happens. Are you afraid of somebody else saying it? Dude, they were literally saying it when I was doing my subathon. The same Redditor assholes who are like, SpongeBob's not a real speedrun, you're a loser for playing this game in 2016, when I was in my subathon, they were saying, you're a fucking sellout, you used to be the best player at SpongeBob and you sold out and you're doing subathons now. Just saying, like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna be hated, so there comes a point when I just don't care anymore. When I've accomplished what I want to accomplish in this game, and then people are still fucking hating on me for playing it. Like, what reason is there to keep doing it? For the little extra toothpaste that's left in the tube. Save 10 seconds grinding for 2 years, not worth it. Yeah, because the goalposts are always moving. They're always gonna find something else to hate, exactly. Yeah, someday there's gonna be a serious conversation. Someday it's gonna be fucking Movie Mondays, Incredible Tuesdays, and Family Wednesdays. Doing no-hit randomizers of every fucking game. Generating clips and editing videos. Stream for 4 or 5 hours, 5 days a week, and just edit every other day and just generate content. Not upload these community highlight reels that get no views and tank my channel's metrics. I'm not stupid. Thanks, Sandy, for the 26 months. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. If you think that I don't know which habits I have that make my YouTube channel lose views, that make my stream lose views, I'm not stupid. And I've proven many times, countless times over the last 9 years that I know what I'm doing. And that one day when I flip the switch, you're all just gonna call me sellouts and call me a greedy asshole for fucking wanting my stream to be successful after I dedicated 10 years of my life to speedrunning this game that everybody fucking shit on me for doing anyway. I just want you to see it coming. Just so we're not surprised. Yeah, the sad part is I know that you are. Nobody fucking cares about this anymore except for me. But they'll act like they care.
Well,
I miss bfbb.
Yeah.
I miss when you used to speedrun the game. What do you mean, man? We're doing Iron SpongeBob no-hit randomizer 1 day a week for 5 hours. I'm still streaming the game. I haven't sold out. Come on, man. Just pull the wool over your eyes. Come on, dude. I'm still the same person I was 10 years ago. Trust me. I can't blame anybody who fucking does that shit at this point with how entitled the speedrunning community is. Why would you want to fucking be subservient to that?
Hey.
I think we needed to reach this point so people can learn to appreciate it again. You know, like, unfortunately take things away from people for them to actually want it again. Like the fucking McRib. Right. But people are just entitled to that, though, so it just can't be the case anymore. People get treated like shit by their communities. The viewers lose interest. Like, there's no reason to keep doing it unless you're set on your goals and you need to hit your goals. You gotta have a concrete thing that you're working for to justify still speedrunning at this point. And it needs to be really concrete, especially if you're somebody like me who has as much of a following as I do, and I'm just not using it or engaging it at all. I'm not engaging like 80% of my audience when I'm speedrunning, dude. I could easily be getting 20,000 views per video. I could easily be gaining subscribers if I were touching on new topics that my viewers aren't sick of. I could easily be spending less of my time streaming and more time editing if I weren't speedrunning as much as I am. I think I might be at this point, man. And I don't like having to say that because I wish that, like, there were more company, but there is still company that's out there. Oh yeah, dude. Exactly, man. You're 100% right about that. It's all just like these people don't even realize what they're streaming. Like they don't understand. Like they don't own their stream anymore. You're just doing what the viewers want. It's no longer your stream. It's gotten to the point where viewers have become so entitled to just being spoon-fed what they want. But they don't even want to look for other streams anymore. Like, it used to be streamers doing what they want, and people shop around and look for the streamers who are doing what they specifically want. But now it's like, you pick one streamer and they just spoon-feed you everything that you want. It's just dystopian level of, like, optimization. It's gotta be fucking exhausting. Like, people have to be fucking burned out streaming. People do get burned out streaming. People take vacations and shit. When have I ever taken a vacation? When have I ever fucking taken days off because I just wasn't feeling it? Never. And it's not because I'm like special or anything. Like I'm always motivated to be doing what I'm doing, and I just happen to stream it. Like the motivation is here. I'm not like waiting for someone's approval. Your favorite streamers would fucking be the same way if they were like able to stream what they really want to stream, you know? Let me ask you something, like how many, if viewership and money weren't a thing, how many people do you think would still be streaming the same thing they are now? Out of the people that you watch. How many do you think? How many people do you think genuinely enjoy what they're streaming to the point where they would still do it anyway, even if they weren't making money on it? Because 10 years ago it was like almost absolute. I'd say like 80% of people that I knew, like, you could tell they were passionate about it. And they would get really upset and fade away when they realized they couldn't do it anymore realistically. Which is admirable, honestly, like, just like ending your stream because you don't want to sell it out. Like, I get it. Just streaming random variety is way easier than working a job, though. So then you sell your stream out and there goes your legacy. Because you didn't want to work a job. The choices you have to make.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
And then how many years until they stop talking about you? What even is your legacy?
downtown.
It's king if you're just trying to entertain people. If your passion in life is receiving validation from people on the internet and making people laugh and shit, perfect. But that's not what I'm getting on my stream to do every day. I made it clear, like, I'm not here to please you. If you don't want to watch me speedrun, like, I'm sure there's somebody else who's providing what you want who'll do brain rot with you every day.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's like babysitting.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I respect it, yeah. I respect not doing this full time in 2025. Because, like, doing streaming full time kind of, like, has the expectation that you're just appealing to your crowd and not sticking to your guns on things that you want to stream. There just really aren't a lot of people who stick to their guns on their content anymore. No, of course not. No good runs all day. Waste of a day. Got on here for nothing.
Go.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case 10 years ago, because people were actually inspired to stream what they want to stream. I think that's a very pessimistic view of it. I think people really did have passion 10 years ago. But there are just so many external factors that are just, like, undermining that passion. People who would otherwise be motivated to do stuff like this. If it's not the fact that it's too much effort, makes too little money, destroys your stream, destroys your mood. Like, you can deal with all that stuff if you just, like, had the, like, the respect and the admiration, but even that isn't even, like, guaranteed anymore. People, like I said, like, if you're not chasing clout, you're looked at as a loser now. Like, speedrunning is like a loser's activity in 2025. It's not looked at with the same level of admiration that it was 10 years ago. Literally had fucking Salt's fans foaming at the mouth at me saying, why would I want to watch a speedrun live when I can just wait for him to make a history video on your runs? That's boring. It's just all so tiresome, dude. It's just all so fucking tiresome. Yeah, and like, there's a time and a place for that. Like, I do the fucking loud alerts and the text-to-speech and shit too. Like, it's funny. Am I doing it every day though? No. Because it would just get old. It would just get fucking old. It'd get old for me, that's what's important. If the streamer doesn't want to fucking stream, like, you don't have a streamer anymore. They're gonna get burned out.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, I may get stressed. I force myself into stressful situations by doing this, but like, my life is very, very low stress because at least I know that, like, if I had $5 million in the bank, I'd still be waking up and doing the exact same thing I do every single day. That in and of itself is comforting. What's not comforting is trying to reach that point of, like, $5 million in the bank. I'm not a fucking expensive person. I eat for, like, $20 a day. You know, I drive a car that's, like, nice but not crazy. I don't have crazy expectations for my life. I'm not a materialistic person. But, you know, I deserve a future too. I deserve the option to start a family if I want to. I need the time and the money to be able to do that. And speedrunning, like, I just can't even imagine, dude. Like, speedrunning full-time, raising kids at the same time. If it were as lucrative as a fucking subathon in the current day, then, like, maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a shame. I'm guilty of it too. I put everything on 1.5 times speed. It's all gonna collapse, dude. It's all just a fucking house of cards.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, because it's a tug of war. Some people watch the short form stuff, some people watch the long form, but yeah, it's tough. It used to be the other way around, where like the majority of the populace was watching long stuff. That's not weird at all. Man, I just don't have time. Yeah, I just don't want to be treated like what I'm doing isn't valid. That's my only complaint. The fact that I can still speedrun and have like 700 people who genuinely support it, even though they can't watch every day, or maybe they watch like once a month, is crazy. I'm not complaining about my sub count, my view count, anything like that. I just wish that it were more respected like it was back in the day. Because I feel like I get disrespect from people that I did not receive before. From like peers, streamers, family, whatnot. People treat you like you're stupid because you're passionate about something. It's frustrating. Like fucking people who've never streamed in their life giving me the talk about how I'd be more successful if I fucking did this, that, and that. Like, yeah, you think I don't know that? Like, you think I'm optimizing for success in streaming when I'm speedrunning? Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Like, is that all you care about is money? And validation? Like, maybe some of us don't have that as our main source of currency.
Here's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
Just stop working on this thing you've been working on for 9 years. I'm sure it means nothing to you. I'm sure it was all just a front for content. Just do different content, dude. Just give it up. It's heartbreaking. I could probably start an OnlyFans and make money. I've got a pretty large female audience. I got a pretty large gay audience too. I could just like pretend to be like bisexual or something and sell my dick. Some people fucking do that, by the way. And like, that's not even an original. The sad part is, that's not even an original thought, dude. That's a legit thing. Is like people baiting like the gay community to like think that you're gay, so they give you money. That's a legit thing people do on this website. And it's fucking insane. People fucking do that. It's dystopia, dude. If I'm fucking called a loser for still sticking to my guns on something that I know is good, and like that's like what you should be doing. Like fuck, man. Like fuck it, I'm a loser then. I'd love to be a loser with what the current status quo is. Fine. I think it's virtuous being a fucking loser compared to stuff like that. I just, as the years go on, I kind of just feel like I just want my stream to not be involved with money. Like, I just dream of a day where, like, I can just do like subathons for charity when I want to, when it's like fun. Stream speedruns because I want to, and just have like 3 mil in the bank, just appreciating at 7% per year. That's the ultimate goal, you know. It's just a matter of like when we get there.
With sleep, dream.
Having a rock solid mentality is just not perceived as a virtue in 2025, though. It's perceived as a weakness. That's what I'm saying, is the world is upside down. Like, the mentality that it takes to do this is just not a virtue in postmodern Twitch. It's just not, it's no longer a virtue because it doesn't get you successful. Jumping around from thing to thing is what makes you money. And I feel like the people who have those virtues aren't on Twitch watching video games. I hate to say it. Like it's like a mismatch or whatever. But the people who have the hustle, I mean, they're probably not speedrunning is too niche. They're hustling with fucking real estate. They're fucking doing their business and shit. You know, like they're not watching video games every day. Some people do. There's a rare crossover, and that's why my subathons are successful, is because people have that kind of money to spend. Like, clearly there are a very rare few that cross over into that domain, where, like, they are hyper-successful, driven, rock-solid people who just like to watch speedruns of Battle for Bikini Bottom. And those are the people who carry my channel, you know? Like, as far as my, like, financially. They're the reason why I can still justify speedrunning, is those, like, huge patrons who, like, help with the subathons and stuff. If it weren't for that, like, I wouldn't be able to justify still doing this, even if I fucking desperately want to with every fiber in my body. I'm 28. It ain't like that anymore, man. Reality sets in. I've lasted such a fucking long time, too, dude. Improving a world record for 9 straight years throughout your 20s is, like, honestly one of the most insane things I've witnessed. Just, like, from an outside perspective, like, zooming out for a second. I don't think anybody would blame me if I stopped, but that's just an excuse to keep going, because, we're not done. We gotta at least get sub 40 and evaluate our options.
Left itself vulnerable.
I'm so much more concerned with the legacy that I leave behind on here than the money that I make from it. I'm not afraid. I know that I'm smart, and when I have the freedom of not doing this someday, I will make more money than I could ever imagine needing. That's not an issue for me, but it's just the fucking legacy, man. Like, that's what it's all about. What is the footprint that I want to leave on the internet? Do I want to fucking muddy it? Becoming some fucking Andrew reactor after I'm done speedrunning and just like... Imagine being known for something other than this. I just can't imagine it.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Yeah, you either have more time or less time. That's what I think is, like, my brain is just wired to want to speedrun. And even if I did fucking, like, sell out for 5 years and become a really hyper-successful streamer, just put all my principles to the side and just do what I have to do to make money and be successful. And then come back to this. I feel like I just have to trust myself to be able to come back to it, but those are also many years that, like, I won't be able to do it, and I have no idea, like, if I'll be able to do it in the future anyway. There are a lot of things to consider, because I know that I'm smart enough to do it. I've done it so many times before. Yeah, but Da Vinci's Da Vinci. Let's not, like, get carried away. This is not like Leonardo da Vinci here.
I've never seen such an electrifying match!
It's almost impossible to have an incredible legacy and die rich when your main source of income is the fucking internet, dude. That's what I'm saying. I want to just, like, start businesses in my 30s. And just keep the money away from the stream. That's, like, the ultimate goal, is to not have to rely on that in any capacity. Because I do rely on the subathons. I do rely on the sub count. It all makes a bigger, it paints a bigger picture of my financial goals being worked toward. If I stay on track with what I've been doing for the last 2 years, then I will be a millionaire by the time I'm 32. But again, like, there's nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. And being a millionaire is really not that much money these days. Like, inflation can only keep the stock market going for long enough.
That rope.
Hey.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would die broke if I knew I didn't have the responsibility of everybody else around me. That's the only reason why I don't care. Like, I care enough not to die broke doing shit like this. I could sustain myself just fine for the next, like, I don't even know. It's not a question. I could sustain myself for the foreseeable future if I just have like a tiny little 1-bedroom apartment where I'm just streaming speedruns, right? But I have greater ambitions in my personal life than just that. I think I deserve a chance at life just like anybody else does. Yeah, nothing is guaranteed, exactly. But I don't want to compromise the integrity of my stream. I don't care about being perceived as like some fucking perfect person, but there are some core principles that I've established over the years that I don't want to give up on them. I want to hold out as long as I can. Just contain the slop, hold the line. Maybe I've always just been naive, dude. I've always just been a naive person thinking that speedrunning was meant to be this, like, even likable thing. I feel like it was always just a facade. Like, as soon as these games got competitive, feasibly doing this shit full time has not been realistic. You're making sacrifices. I mean, like, so much of us who have succeeded speedrunning on Twitch are just really smart with content, and we know what it takes to run a good stream, and, like, there's also the entitlement angle. Like, a lot of speedrunners feel entitled to people streaming their games, and there are just so many reasons why people would stop speedrunning.
Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I always want this to be a stream that involves speedrunning, but I just don't know how far I can be pushed, you know. This run's terrible, no GGs. This run's barely even continuable. Could have been really good if fucking that shit didn't just happen, but you know. Wow, this just keeps getting better and better. Just fucking go to bed, dude. You're done. You're done. You're done for the day. This is a waste of your time. You're done, dude. Just skip this split. Finish the run and just go to bed. It's over. You're done. Taking you out. Get on the bench. It's over. Unacceptable run. Oh, wasted my time.
Welcome to the...
Imagine if I spent these 7 hours working on a video to grab your attention and get ad revenue. That would have been a good use of my time. Then I'd be playing the game. Then I'd be liked on social media again, instead of hated for raging at speedruns. That'd be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? I'll just be a faceless talking person behind a fucking series of moving images talking about topics that I just learned about yesterday. And just be enjoyed passively and make money and revered for it. Who needs to put yourself out there when you can just take the accomplishments of people who already put themselves out there and make money off of it? Why do any of this, dude? We're just making content for summoning salt at the end of the day. Just skipping every split.
So, that's bubble.
Sand Mount.
Hello?
It's amazing how a run this bad was even considered remotely acceptable a year ago.
Do you want that?
Yeah, this is over. In case you haven't realized, this is a dead run, and I'm only continuing because I'm literally not going to get anything else today. How's the stream been? This has been one of the worst days of my life. This is really just terrible. I'm not having fun at all. This has got to be one of the worst fucking days I've ever had with this game.
So, that's...
This is a run that I would have reset
So, that's...
10 seconds ago for how bad it is. But we are here at a 22:08 going into Industrial Park because I just don't fucking care anymore. Hey, Falsetto, thanks for the tier 3, man. Good to see you.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Yeah, I just can't be fucked anymore to... Like, what do you want me to do? Reset? Reset and play downtown for 30 minutes? Yeah, sounds like the superior option of just fucking walking this in, right? Whatever, dude. I just can't anymore. These fucking runs. It's a waste of time.
That's the ticket.
If the goal is to get a 41, the goal is to get a 41. I can lose fucking a minute and 40 seconds and still get a 41. That's how bad a 41 is at this point. Let's just fucking get it and move on with our lives. I'll see you tomorrow for more world record history content. You know how lucky you are, guys, that somebody who actually runs the game makes history videos on it. Imagine if fucking... Do you remember when that guy tried to make a history video on this game all those years ago and he like got all the runners in the server and expected us to do all the work for him? He wanted to make a fucking 20-minute video on everything that happened between like 2010 to 19. I don't think anybody remembers that guy, but imagine if this game had a 20-minute history video with some fucking stupid like VTuber model popping up in the bottom just explaining shit that has nothing to do with this community. That's what you almost got. You would have 100% gotten that shit.
That's the ticket.
Yes, dude.
That hot goo could
He had like
melt
his little like
anything.
animated stick figure that he like has. He was just a summoning salt clone basically. He just basically does what summoning salt does, but even more unethical and grimy.
Do-si-do and around you go.
You don't remember that guy? He got all of us, like, he got all, like, the main runners in the server and just expected us, like, okay, guys, now that we're here, tell me about the history of the game. It's, like, one of the laziest people I've ever seen. But, like, that's just, like, the level of laziness that goes into, like imagine, dude. At least Salt puts effort into it. I'm not saying that his effort is anywhere near the effort that goes into actually running these games. It's not comparable whatsoever. People talk about Salt like he runs the games. It's really fucking annoying.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that. The robot's made himself dizzy. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Yeah.
Well, the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get
Keep. Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
I've got.
Bubble.
Here we are in Hey.
Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's
The graveyard.
I just can't fuck myself to care anymore. I just can't care. I can't care when it's this bad. I really just fucking can't do it, man. Fucking 5th try? You're really gonna fucking hit this thing 5th try when you've been doing it for 8 years. That's what this is? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? Practice this every day and then hit it 5th try? Okay. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Here's to 5 more months of being stuck in the fucking beginning of the game, dude. See you with your 4103 in 2027. Fucking 5th try. Get out of my fucking life, dude. Fucking have a mental disorder to fucking get 5th try on that fucking thing after 8 fucking years, dude. 5 months now. How fucking hard can it be? What are you doing? What are you actually fucking doing, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Square
In yellow and purple.
I just fucking hate this game. I don't even remember what I was just doing.
Button.
Fuck you. Can we stop doing this, please? Are we? Is it possible? It was implemented in September, yeah.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble.
I'm probably just used to watching like runs I uploaded last year that didn't have it.
Spun.
I'm getting sick of like not even being able to play. I need to go to bed. Today was a wash. Just give up. I want to be here at a good time tonight. I have enough time to play the game, man. I just feel like stuff like this didn't require you to fucking make a video just holding people's hands to tell them like how cool it is. Back in the day, like people had minds of their own. Something just wrong. Fucking Fastnut in 2017 just made the entire website fucking go crazy. So bizarre. Yeah, Windows, thanks for the 43 months, man.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity.
I know exactly when I first started
Looks like
noticing this, by the
SpongeBob has an
way.
opportunity here. Dosey.
It was 3 years ago. 3 years
Will
ago I started
SpongeBob
noticing
be
it.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Swingerless, and that was great public standing, by the way, at the time. Everybody fucking loved me on this website 3 years ago before all the fucking rumors and lies about the subathons. And even still, Swingerless was such an overlooked, underappreciated thing. Nobody cared. So it has nothing to do with, like, he's raging at the game, he's this and that, the game, this, that. No, like, people just don't care about speedrunning anymore, dude. People just don't care about speedrunning anymore. That was when I realized it.
The graveyard.
When Swingerless happened, and the reaction that I got was just not even close to what it was from the similar thing 7 years ago. But just 10 times crazier. That was when I realized speedrunning was dying, and I had to start really seriously considering my other options. We're lucky that I'm still even able to speedrun now. We're lucky that I'm still able to make a full-time living, barely off of fucking this plus subathons, not even this. I can't speedrun for a living, dude. It's just a full-on hobby at this point. I do not make a livable wage when I'm playing this game. The sub goals are half my sub count when I'm doing them. When I'm not doing them, I don't have a fucking sub count. Of course, it's really just great, man. I love when that happens.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm glad you enjoy it. What would you do instead? Are you kidding? Did you not see what I just did last month that made me $40,000 in a single month? It's not a question of what I would do instead. It's just a matter of when. When am I just gonna say fuck it, man? Nobody cares anymore. When I get sub 40, no one's going to care anymore, not even me. At this rate. What's it for at that point? Who is this for? 15 people? All the other hundreds wait for me to do something else. Let's be fucking realistic here. When they come flooding back when I announce that I'm retiring from the game someday, I'm just gonna make fun of everybody who comes back and says anything about it. Oh, thank God you're done. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You're not a real fan. Can't wait to see you play Family Guy for 5 hours with a no-hit attempt. That's my SHiFT, smiling and wearing the hat. Comfy, cozy SHiFT. Just what he's known to be. Known to be.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I just fucking hate this website now. It's just all brain rot. The content on it is almost unwatchable except for like a few people.
The graveyard.
And I'm expected to fucking do the same thing.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Iron Family Guy. I don't want to vilify the challenge runs, but like, coming from somebody who did do challenge runs for a subathon and showed people how easy it is to do it and just milk it for content and make it look like it's somewhat challenging. Like, it's actually just, that's the real reason why I'm mad, dude. It has nothing to do with like what other people are doing. Even within my own stream, just getting paid fucking tens of thousands of dollars a month to literally do fucking easy content. And just pretend like I'm enjoying it. I've literally experienced it, man. I guess with the incentive of $80,000 a month before taxes, anything's possible. This really gave me a taste of like what this website actually is about now. And the fact that it still works, like everybody's fucking doing it now. Everybody's doing the subathons, everybody's doing the fucking no-hit challenge runs and shit, like... It's incredible, dude, that... The fucking slop... It's unavoidable now. I contained it to a subathon. I made clear I'm not doing this when the subathon's over. I didn't want to fucking live that life, you know?
Spun.
Yeah, who the fuck would want to make more money and not be stressed out? Be more popular and... There's just no soul on this website anymore. Everything's just a fucking carbon copy of slop that you've already seen. Maybe it's time to start using this. I feel like I've been figuring something out with it lately. Just continue bad runs and go for it, maybe. I feel like I've been learning something with it, at least. Like, if I have a really terrible run, and just do Sandy for 3 minutes and try it. If I had 10 hours a day to play, then I would. I think if I gave myself more time, I'd probably try it more. It just feels like such a waste of time to like just play Sandy for 3 minutes and then just reset to this. But then again, like how many runs are really making it to Sandy anyway? Feels like it's working like 5% of the time. don't know, man. I just have a lot of faith in this concept of playing a game. I think that it's always going to be something that people find impressive, so I'm just going to keep putting my eggs into this basket. Still trying to innovate other things for like the summer and winter or whatever. But it's just like, it's like I said, it's not about like, it's just the aura is just different now, man. Just like, speedrunning just doesn't have that aura that it used to have. People like in the chat just like so enthusiastic about the game. Like it just doesn't really, you could just be silent and people would still just do it for you. Didn't need like any like extra. If you had the extra, it was just bonus points. People were just so much more excited about this hobby many years ago. It's not like it's gotten less impressive, so like what is it? Like people don't get sick of football. People are always leaping over new milestones in other sports. What is it about speedrunning that's just made watching someone grind attempts just so much less likable? It's not just me. It can't just be me because it's happening everywhere. And you know that I'd be a fucking goat at that fucking bullshit that people are doing now. These like randomizers and shit, these random challenges and stuff. I've already proven that I'm capable of doing that. It's so boring, dude. I've never been a fucking content creator. Never want to be. I'd rather be a content creator than fucking employed though. That's for sure. So I'd rather be fucking day trading and selling real estate than fucking any of that. I don't know. There are other things I can do. Selling out is not a definitive path that we're going to, but I care much more about how I be remembered as somebody who actually put time into something that he found meaningful instead of just fucking pumping slot. I want to ruin my channel's legacy by doing that. It's not that I would crush it, I already have crushed it. Made fucking tens of thousands of dollars doing shit like that in a very short amount of time. Just gets really annoying. People fucking say to me like, I don't know why you didn't just stick with doing the challenge runs, man. They were so popular and you made so much money. And these will be the same people who get mad when their favorite development studio shuts down because nobody buys their games anymore. Everybody's a fucking hypocrite, man. Everybody's a fucking hypocrite and nobody knows what they want. And I get punished for knowing what I want and not being a hypocrite, at least to the best of my ability. They'll call you crazy until they start calling you a legend when they realize they're not entitled to you being around. At that point, it's already too late. I really don't want to obsess over this. But if it just starts naturally working more, I'm open to using it. I can't believe I haven't gotten 40 yet. Feels like it's been right there for so long.
Yeah.
Good job, but thank you for the 7 months, man. Maybe the solution really is just playing a game where my skill would actually be appreciated. Because, like, it doesn't really mean much that I know this game is an insane skill expression. Like, literally, if I just picked a community that actually, like, cares about how technical your game is and how good you are at it. Like, I just feel like the SpongeBob people have always kind of just wanted somebody to just, like, laugh with. And, like, make them feel comfortable. Like the target market for this game, like, these people, like, they just don't really, a lot of the people who watch this game just don't really appreciate it for what it is. I think that's what the real problem is. Like, it's not about the game being sweaty, because the game is just as sweaty as it gets, but, like, the community is just not sweating. Like, literally, if I just did the same thing with Mario 64, I'd get glazed like crazy for it. So, I don't know, man. It could just be the community. Like, the people who watch Battle for Bikini Bottom do not want to see... They don't care about the skill, they don't care about the grind, they just want to see memes. I think that's a big part of it. Just not a very serious community. You're gonna have, like, some people who are serious, but... It's like maybe 15 tops. Just trying to make something serious that people just don't want to take seriously. This game without me would have literally just been like cruise boosting, sponge glide. The 1 frames would never have been added to the run ever. It just would work so much better on this website as a game that doesn't have all this crazy shit in it. Because the SpongeBob audience doesn't want to watch skillful gameplay, they just want memes. I think that's just been proven multiple fucking times at this point. Like, the memes literally do better than the actual... Just play a movie and just fuck around and react to text-to-speech. It does way better than this at this point. The SpongeBob community just has always liked the memes more than the actual speedruns. So, I think I just need to, I think that might even be the solution. Actually, just stick with speedrunning. Just get really good at a lot of different games. Build more of a reputation in the speedrunning community than just like on Twitch for being a skilled speedrunner that people want to watch just speedrun games. You know, spend like a few years on one game, get really good at it. Spend a few years on another game. Then, you know, someday maybe they just watch this again. I mean, it would really depend on how much longer I had to speedrun in general. The strictly buttonless with delta time. Yeah, we think so. We think that's part of it, but it might still be one of those things where, like, even if you get like a weird boost because of delta time, it might still be salvageable in a lot of areas if you just are like quick enough to react to it. I was gonna say smart enough, which is like actually part of it. I think. I think you gotta have like a really good sense for like where you're going. Let's be honest, man. How long do you think it would take? somebody who has 9 years speedrunning a game with non-stop 1/60th of a second inputs, picks literally any other game and tries to become one of the best at it. Do you really think it would take an eon? If that's what it comes down, I'd rather do that than fucking variety slot. There's no game that's more unfair than this shit when it comes to the level of fucking precision, man. The mindset's already there, and that's the 90% of the battle. Maybe that's what we need. We just gotta take it back to the Siglemic days where it was like 3 people streaming speedruns who were just amazing at like 3 different games. Make a name for speedrunning again, not just these individual communities. Maybe that's what needs to happen. It's working a lot, like, it really is like working a lot. Being a variety speedrunner that actually is a world record contender in multiple games would be so much harder than just being a fucking, you know, like variety guy who does like challenge runs or like is average at a lot of games though, man. That's a lot of fucking effort to be a world record holder at more than one game or like close to it. I think that that's the level of like that's like literally what it would take to like get people like reinterested in the hobby, just like farming records in multiple games. Just spending like 5 years on one game. Like, it's just like not enough time, you know. There's some famous speedrunners with 4,000 hours, nothing. 20,000 hours in this game could have been like, I could have been the best player at 2 games definitively. 10,000 hours into any 2 games would make me definitively one of the best, if not the best player. That's like just straight up like 10,000 hours into 2 different games. It's not a matter of like if it can be done, is what I'm saying. Like meritable variety, like you focus on like a game like for like 3 years you do one game, get really fucking good at it, and then spend 3 years on another game. That's not solace. That's something that I could be open to. If it can be made interesting, I guess. Yeah, but I want to be the best at everything that I do, man. I don't speedrun to be like okay anymore, like I never did, honestly. I get no fulfillment just like playing a game and learning it and being average at it. That's why I honestly hate these like new SpongeBob game speedruns I do for a week. I don't even get into them. It feels like a waste of a week, just such a nothing thing to do. I might even just do like a no-hit of the next SpongeBob game. I feel like it's not even gonna, like, I'll just do like some challenge run for it, some kind of like other content. I'm serious, like, why even like keep forcing the speedrun thing? Patrick Star game actually was a good speedrun, but like Cosmic Shake, like, I don't know, it's just stupid, like, it's just a stupid game to speedrun. It's so boring. I don't know, man. Like, just speedrunning the new SpongeBob game because people expect me to is, like, kind of why this is, like, white noise now, because people just expect me to do it. How many hours per year could you put into a new game? If it's my only focus, 3,000. Easily 3,000 a year. Like, minimum. Like, within 2 years, I'm already one of the best players at, like any game. Putting that much time into it. With my level of, like, focus on the game. Like, actually improving in it. It's not like some Mr. Speedrun shit where, like, you just didn't even know how to improve. Like, I actually do know how to improve. I've proven that. I've crossed so many barriers in this game, I don't think I have to prove that at this point. I know how to find time when there isn't any. It'd probably take me a couple of years to become a noteworthy player in any game that I want for speedrunning. I don't think, like 2 to 3 years. I mean, is that how I'm gonna spend my 30s? I just can't see myself doing anything but speedrunning. Like, I'd rather be speedrunning than doing fucking variety or challenge. Like, I just feel like it's so tired at this point, you know? I literally just, like, I'm nothing special, I just literally fucking speedrun, like, I'm not, like, putting bullshit on top of it. We have our moments when we do funny brain rot shit, but, like, I don't know. I would have to, what I would have to get over to pick a different game over this someday, I'd have to have sub 40 and any %, and I'd also have to be willing to spend a lot of time on a game that is not my first choice. That's what I would have to be willing to come to terms with, is like, this is not your game, it never will be your game, but you know that your skill set is capable of making this game interesting right now. Like, the game needs you. I would need to have the feeling that, like, whatever community I'm playing the game with, I would need to have this, like, strong sense of attachment that, like, what I'm doing is making a difference, basically. Because I wouldn't have that X factor for this game that I have, where it's like, I don't care if it's making a difference, because it's my game, you know? It's my story that I'm writing. Everyone speedruns it for a month, everybody stops and goes to the next games. Yep, pretty much. It's all just predictable and tiresome. This saves 8 to 10 seconds if you do it all quickly. If you take your time, it saves nothing. I think it's a good trump card for now, but, like, in the future it's just gonna be necessary. That would have saved like 7 if that hit. Probably. I think I've just answered my own question sitting here rambling for like hours. Like, if I really am as good of a speedrunner as I think I am, I could pick any game and improve in it like crazy if I just spend 100% of my time doing it like I do with this one. Like, I'd make it entertaining because I'm so good at these games, I could make it entertaining. Even doing the same thing every day, I could still make it fun. Because that would make it an enigma again, you know? Like, it'd be like, how is this guy able to, like... You know, he put a year into this game, he's already this good. Like, if you really just stick to it and just commit yourself to it, which I've proven time and time again I'm capable of doing. not letting distractions get in my way, and actually having resolve with my goals. That could actually be a unique thing. That is not... that's not easily replicated, useless content that doesn't require heart and soul to do. It's still interesting, but it still requires me to keep myself honest and actually try, which is what I need. If I feel like I'm not trying, I just get bored. I get so fucking burned out of these subathons because, like, they're fun for a while, but, like, I just feel like I'm not doing anything during them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how I am. I'm not motivated to do anything if I feel like I'm not getting something out of it, like, spiritually. Like, money is just not enough for me. Money and popularity. It's hard getting out of bed in the morning when all you have to live for is just hoping people like you. And hoping that you make more money. It's like a pretty miserable way to live. At least I get out of bed motivated to do something every day. There are a lot of streamers who get out of bed every day and don't even feel like that. Like, oh, I got a stream today. Can't wait for my day off. You know how many streamers put on a smile and just wait for their day off, dude? I don't want to fucking have to be like that if I don't have to be. I get praised for my dedication, like streaming every day, but like it doesn't really feel like it's a chore. When did streaming become a chore, dude? You should want to stream every day. That's the real problem. Like, what are we really doing? It isn't for a lot of people. It's, and like, not even for me, because like this, like, the way that I'm doing this is not a sustainable job, so it's not a job. Like, me streaming this game, like, it's my claim to fame, but it's not my source of popularity at the moment. My source of popularity is like the subathons, like the variety shit that I do occasionally. Like, that's why people are still around at this point. But if somebody has to ask, like, why is anybody even watching this guy, I guess you could be like, oh yeah, he's the Battle for Bikini Bottom guy. Like, he's an established person. He's not just a guy who, like, reacted to stuff to get famous. Like, he actually did, like, earn his place on Twitch. There's always that, but, like, at this point, like, I don't need that anymore. I haven't needed that for a long time. I mean, like, you could just look at it this way, like, the GDQ run into the 43 could have just been it, and then, you know, the swinger list was a victory lap, and then we did subathon, and that could have been it, you know? We could have just done, like, challenge runs between the end of the subathon and Cosmic Shake, and then more challenge runs, or whatever content was popular. Never rage again. Like, it just could have been that way. There are a lot of things I could have done differently if the priority were streaming. Does money change me in any way? Yeah, money changes everybody, it just depends on how you change. I'm a lot less trusting of people since I came into some kind of money. I know my time is more valuable now as well. I'm not just like dooming every day, speedrunning, thinking it's all I'm worth, you know? Like, oh, this is what I'm good at, I gotta do it. It's my life's mission is to speedrun. Like, I'm not thinking that way anymore. Shows you have value outside of just one thing. The subathon really just verified that, like, the value this game has as speedrun is the value that I created for it. Like, without me, nobody would give a fuck about what the world record in this game is. I kind of realized I could do that with any game that I want, not just this one. But do I want to, though? If I realized that in, like, 2017, I don't know what I'd be doing, but... I realized it after I've already built this strong emotional attachment to the game that I cannot cut ties with because it's really important to me now. If that never happened, then we wouldn't have all this fucking crazy shit that we do in this run, you know? People would have just forgotten about it like every other fucking SpongeBob game. Even, like, movie. Like, movie fucking would not have gotten the strats it got if it weren't for me. The popularity of this game, brushing off on that one all the time. Runners from this game going over there and finding strats and solving things for them. It all is because of this. These games would have all been forgotten. Have a good one. No, it doesn't save 30, it saves at most 10. It's been retimed, it's been used in runs. I've used it in runs, I've gotten it first try multiple times. The 30 shit is just... I don't know how the person who timed it thought it was saving 30, but I never believed that it was saving 30. I never believed it was 30. And if you include the other stuff, like, on top of this that I'm not using, like the extra stuff that's not required to do the skip, it's saving, like, a maximum of, like, 14, 13. So it's nowhere close to 30. It's like half of that, not even. So I don't know how 30 ever became a thing. It's just one of those things that, like, somebody says one thing who's, like, somewhat credible, somebody else repeats it, somebody else gets the number slightly wrong, next thing you know it saves 30 seconds. Shit, it's one of those things of legend that, like, everybody was afraid of touching the strat for, like, fucking 4 years. So as soon as somebody did and gave it an accurate timing, people were shocked at how little it saves. And it would have saved even less back then because we used to get the sock and runs that got cut out, so... It saves more time now than it ever has, and it's still like 14 at most. So yeah, it's just like one of those strats that people just kind of started like talking about, like as if it's like legendary, and the aura of it made people believe that it saved that much time, I think. Look at me go, dude. I mean, this is just like Squidward's dream, right? You do it every day, a little bit here and there for a year, and it starts to get a little better. I should really start doing that with some other things too. Just practice it every day until it starts going better. I should really start that up like next month. Pick something else and start doing it. Look at this. Look at this. But like, let's just like be clear that I actually am a genius when it comes to making stuff like this work, dude. This is the kind of shit that words can't describe. Like, I can't tell you like how many times I've done this in this game, where there's just some shit that feels impossible and it just starts working. I actually am a genius when it comes to making these strats work in runs. Like, nobody else can do it like that. Yeah, I mean... Fuck it. Wow, that was very sloppy and I still got it. What's up? I was trying something weird there, but just wanted to verify. I just need like 1 or 2 more like oh shit moments with this trick, and I feel like I'll start using it more often. Has this been the longest so far? I don't think so. I think that 42 was longer. Technically. Yeah, 42 was longer. For the amount of time put into it, maybe it's similar. Around as long. I mean, 39 is just going to be longer. Thanks for the good luck. 39 is just going to take longer. It's funny how, like, the more optimized the game gets, the less people care. It's always been in the back of my head. Being good at this game, being good at any game doesn't fucking mean shit anymore, man. It's all about just fucking content now. Yeah, I mean, that definitely happens. You practice makes permanent. You practice the wrong things the wrong way. You just get worse at them. It's just like, I know what I'm doing wrong here. It takes 30 days to break a habit, by the way. Saves 8 to 10 seconds. Yes, that's a lot. There's nothing else in the game that saves that much time that I'm not using in runs currently. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to spend my whole day on this. I got stuff to do. Just wanted to play a little longer. I'll be back really soon. Thanks, I appreciate it. And hopefully tomorrow these runs don't fucking suck as much as they did today. Thanks. It's fucking almost 9 AM, jeez. Yeah, later today when I come back, hopefully it's a decent time, hopefully I sleep well. Why did this not raid? Hit the MVP. Yeah, I'll be back. Try to get this 40 soon. See you soon.